me glow. Sometimes you think I'm crazy. Crazy's the craziest. Everything that you know will be changing. You like it, you love it. Looking so sharp like she's a diamond shine. Oh yeah. Signing in pink, her autographs one of a kind. Obsessed is another statement. Can't get enough. I get up from my throne and open my mouth to say, woo! Liking me, what you like in me? Busy making the whole world my own. Liking me, what you like in me? Take a seat and welcome to my show. Look at me, would you look at me? Got it on call cause I run this town. Liking me like a liking me. Don't even try it, it's crazy now. Got the power. Alright. Busy taking over. Absolute focus 끝까지 I'm gonna dominate 증명해 시세 후 훈련되고 있어 제주 월라딩 I am the win. You wanna test me, you wanna fight me I'm about to shut you down, boom, boom, boom. Looking so sharp like she's a diamond shine. Okay. Signing in pink, her autographs one of a kind. Obsessed is a love statement. Can't get enough. I get up from my throne and open my mouth to say, woo! Liking me, what you like in me? Busy making the whole world my own. Liking me, what you like in me? Take a seat and welcome to my show. Look at me, would you look at me? Got it on call cause I run this town. Liking me like a liking me. Don't even try it, too crazy now. In the quiet, I tell myself not to be swept away from all the noise outside my mind. Then it starts melting away, every last negative, making the room I need for all of the positive. Then I believe the world is mine to shine bright, not scared of danger. Fight it away just for you. Cause someday you'll see me the way I see me, behind the glitter and the love you gave me. Liking me, what you like in me? Busy making the whole world my own. Liking me, what you like in me? Take a seat and welcome to my show. Look at me, would you look at me? Got it on call cause I run this town. Liking me like a liking me. Don't even try it, it's crazy. Liking me, what you like in me? Busy making the whole world my own. Liking me, what you like in me? Take a seat and welcome to my show. Look at me, what you like in me? Got it on call cause I run this town. Liking me like a liking me. Don't even try it, too crazy now. Liking me, woo! Like, yeah. Look at me, woo! Boom, 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 boom. What is she thinking? They say, okay. Tiny but mighty, say baby. So watch me glow. Sometimes you think I'm crazy. Crazy's the craziest. Everything that you know will be changing. You like it, you love it. Looking so sharp like she's a diamond shine. Oh yeah. Signing in pink, her autographs one of a kind. Obsessed is another statement. Can't get enough. I get up from my throne and open my mouth to say, woo! Liking me, what you like in me? Busy making the whole world my own. Liking me, what you like in me? Take a seat and welcome to my show. Look at me, would you look at me? Got it on call cause I run this town. Liking me like a liking me. Don't even try it, it's crazy now. Got the power. Alright. Busy taking over. Absolute focus 끝까지 I'm gonna dominate 증명해 시세 후 훈련되고 있어 제주 월라딩 I am the win. You wanna test me, you wanna fight me I'm about to shut you down, boom, boom, boom. Looking so sharp like she's a diamond shine. Okay. Signing in pink, her autographs one of a kind. Obsessed is a love statement. Can't get enough. I get up from my throne and open my mouth to say, woo! Liking me, what you like in me? Busy making the whole world my own. Liking me, what you like in me? Take a seat and welcome to my show. Look at me, would you look at me? Got it on call cause I run this town. Liking me like a liking me. Don't even try it, too crazy now.
Okay. Hello, everybody. I sound like I'm like a few paces away. Gamers, what the fuck? We have a hype train going? What the hell? Well, welcome in, folks. Welcome in. Phew. Hello, everybody. I'm pretty cozy today. Got the rare turtleneck. How's it going, folks? Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Secret stream today. Shh. Don't tell anybody. I'm not supposed to be live. I'm not supposed to be live till tomorrow. Here's up, Chapo. Hey, welcome in. James, welcome in. We have Yishun's thighs, Isolde's thighs, and Yidahari's thighs. Jesus Christ. And Nicole's thighs. Sayo, I thought you changed back already. Anyways, that's crazy. You look like the lads' free outfit for the guys. Okay, hold up. Let me look it up on here. Lads' free outfit. You know what? Love and deep space. Free outfit. I can't find it. If you guys can find it for me, I'll take a look. You know, like give me a link or something. Hello, folks. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Hello. Hello. That's not my daily animal fact for the day. Fun facts: cats only grow at humans for attention. Or sorry, they growl. Sorry, yeah, growl for humans for attention. Cats and other felines do not meow naturally. Also looking crisp, Mr. Streamer Man. Thanks. Thanks, BVA. Appreciate it, man. Hey, how's it going? How's it going, folks? I'll send in Discord. I bet. But thank you guys for the Bitolis. Chavo, thank you so much for the subby. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the primer. Chat, let's get some Sambi primes up in here. Hell yeah. Sayo, thank you so much for the resub. CP Senpai, thank you so much for the primer. And gamers, welcome in. Hello, hello, hello. Hello. Vero Veronity. Maybe that's right. Veronity. Ooh. Ben Sigyo. Oh, I don't know how to say that. I'll just say Ben for now. Ben on the YouTube side, welcome in. Void, welcome in. Outcastant? Yes. Hello, welcome, welcome. Shogun, welcome in. Who else we got? Amato, welcome in. Shakila, welcome in. Hello, folks. Good morning, good morning. And of course, let's say hi to the Twitch side. Landon, how's it going? It's been so long since I've watched your streams. Well, welcome back, Landon. Happy holidays. Variant Sticks, Super Dead. It's been a minute, Super Dead. Yo, what's up, dude? Hollow Ocean, how's it going? Nova Clouds. Captain Noble, Laser Boy, thank you so much for the primer. Let's go. The Pugs, what's up? What's up? What's up, the Moth? How's it going? The biggest thighs. Nice. Scarlet, welcome in. Nico, welcome in. Ace, how's it going? Desuwa, Shadow Blaze. Hello, you're relatively new to the stream. Welcome in. Ebby Boya as well. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Ben's Phantom. Oh, that might have been you from the YouTube side, Ben's. Well, welcome in. What's up, Bano? Welcome in. Metavok, welcome in. Max, Flaw, welcome in. Oshawott, how's it going? Hello, hello. Yeah, I was me. Okay, yeah. I was like, I was reading your name and I just couldn't get it. I assume it might be a different language, or you just like strung the letters together differently. And my brain can't handle it at 8 a.m. in the morning. I haven't drank my coffee, by the way. I got the coffee, but I didn't drink the coffee. So, you know, there's that. Morning Goat, welcome in. How's it going? Hello, hello. Epics, Krista, welcome in. Yojo the God. Hello, Mr. Foyam. Why did the guide say 50% crit rate with Sig? I thought the Sig only gives crit damage. That's correct. And to clarify, I apologize. It could have been worded a little bit better, but I'll go through why that is the case when we go through the director's cuts. Yes, chat, we're going to be going through the director's cut of the early access guide. So right now, if you guys haven't yet commented, go like it. This video in particular, I really need to get off the ground. So you guys better go like, better go comment, better go share. Holy shit, Unqualified with the Fiverr. Holy. What is going on? What the Thanks, guys. I appreciate it, man. I really freaking appreciate it. Is 57, 110, and 19. Nika, I don't care for the HP. What's the sheer force? Give me the sheer force number, and that's gonna make more sense to me. Because the HP converts into sheer force anyways. Oh my gosh. Woo. 25? Oh, that's pretty okay. It's not the worst. Could use a little bit more crit damage, but it's not bad. Who else? Who else we got in the chat? Muramasa, welcome in. I said hi to Dino earlier. Let's see. The Qingming Bird. Yo, what's up, Qingming Bird? Natsu, great to have you back. Rodri, welcome back. Who we got? What's up, Zombo? Hey, how's it going, Zombo? Holy Boba. Hey, what's up? How's it going? Menace, welcome in. ZZ Shadow. Hello, sir. Hello. How's it going? What's up, Crow? I just finished a Yeshin Guang guide video. I just want to say thank you for the guide. Of course, Crow. I wanted to keep it a little bit more simple. I know other people's guides literally, and this is no slight to Riv, because Riv makes like really detailed guides that give you like literally every single information that you would need, right? But the goal of my guides when I make them is to make them palatable and to make them like, you know, relatively easier to understand. Yo, what's up, Kin? No, sorry, no. I didn't hear. It's not that I didn't hear it. It's just, you know, the messages get clumped up, so I kind of just like scroll to see some messages. But hello, Kin, welcome in. How's it going? Jewess, what up? What up, Jewess? Forgot our Christmas present, Cryge. No, I didn't. It's just that I was too goddamn busy, unfortunately, to actually give it out. Yes. Really quickly, chat, if you guys didn't know, because of you guys, and let me lower the volume real quick, god damn it. Jesus Christ, that's loud. Because of you guys, I get to actually pay the mods for the holiday season, which is really freaking amazing. We hit Partner Plus, which allows us to get a 60-40 split on Twitch. So that means a couple extra little buckaroos in our pocket versus Twitch's pocket. So that money is going to the mods this month. Hell yeah. Get some mod love in chat. Get some mod love. The mods really do a lot of work. And talking about mods, chat, the mods have been really asking for some extra help. I've been working grinding on this. The mods have been asking for some extra help. What the fuck, dude? 500 hours in 2 weeks. I mean, it must be fun to be, you know, on it for 500 hours. That's 154 in the past 2 weeks. 500 on record is crazy for PoE 2. It just came out like last month, right? I think. So it's been like 2 months. So 500 hours in 2 months. That's a lot of fucking time. Josh, the Fitz Peacon, thank you. It's like you're about to sell me Apple products. Okay. True. It is the Steve Jobs fit. No, you're right. You are so right. What's up, Hoshido? Welcome in. Yo, what's up, Mads? Hey, welcome in. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, dude. Did skip the parts with a new boss though. Don't want to get spoiled. I 100%. I get you. Yeah, I literally told the editor to be like, yo, can you put the spoilers? That would help. Yeah. So hopefully that helped you guys a little bit. I understand that not everybody wants to look at the boss too much. I technically showed it a little bit, but I didn't show the full boss fight, right? So in the combat breakdown, I actually show the full boss fight and I show the full combos. So if you don't want to watch that just yet, you can watch it later, because this is the early access guide, right? It's the early access guide. So, you know, it's early. she ain't even out yet, you know? Anyways, yo, what's up? Pouch, welcome in. ZZZZZ. I added one more Z there. What up? How's it going? Josh, did you gamba money this Christmas? No, I didn't get any gamba money. But I got myself this. Hold up. I got myself this, chat. Yo, what's up, Rezik? Welcome in. Shlake. How's it going? Not Morphous. Shadow Realm. How's it going? Satoru. Hey, hello, hello. How's it going? This is the Pokemon Ultra Premium Charizard box. What's up, Arthur? Yo, it's crazy. I just joined stream. You just to say you're dripping today. I like the fit. Thank you so much, Arthur. Wait, that's so that's sweet of you, man. Thank you, thank you. I'm watching Doctor Who right now. Ooh, sick. Which Doctor Who though? I mean, all of them are kind of peak, but like, which Doctor Who? Yes. When can we sign up for Yeshin Guang polls? Sticks. Let me pause the Banya music to say this. The viewer polls form has already been out for a couple days. And if you're on YouTube, go over to Twitch to get that link. Can you check the DMs? I improved the Yeshin Guang early guide thumbnail. Love the Charizard box just joined stream. Yo, what's up, Ace? How's it going, man? Yeah. I mean, yeah, let me check the DMs real quick. It's amazing. I like the box. The box is fun. It's a really, really good gift. Yeah, Ace. If you want to yap about it after stream, I can. Yeah. Yeah, we can yap about it after stream. Yeah, right now, obviously, you know, we'll be cooking right now, but there we go. Josh, you look tired? Of course I'm goddamn tired. I ain't gonna lie to you guys. I ain't gonna lie to you guys. You guys think I celebrated Christmas? That's a secret. He's always tired. Chat, I didn't celebrate Christmas. I was working on the Yeshin Guang guide. Technically, I would have had it out last night, but there were some complications and we had to do 2 passes of checks because there was an update that I didn't get that everybody also got, but they got it earlier. And I had to get it checked twice. So I was like, fuck it, I'll just release the video in the morning. But anywho's, I signed up for the Yeshin Guang polls, but it took me off. I probably will have A to do them. Sounds good. I would love to do your polls again. But in the nicest way possible, chat, we might have too many people. We might have one too many people for the viewer polls. Still sign up. I will release the schedule. I'll release the schedule either tomorrow or Sunday. Okay. Yo, it's a base. How's it going, man? We have 2 aces. We have a couple aces here. How's it going, dude? Have them all fight to the death for viewer polls? No, I will not. There are priority polls. That doesn't mean I'm going to necessarily put you over the list over another person. But in terms of like where I slot you in per the day, you might get priority. Does that make sense? So you don't need like 10 million polls. You don't need to be, C6 R5ing for me to pull for you. Just to clarify, in the priority list on that poll form, you don't need to have M6 R5 polls for me to choose you, right? Arguably, sometimes I want to mix in some smaller poll sessions versus the larger poll sessions, right? And that I just want to clarify that. Yeah, because it might seem like, oh, Josh only wants to pull for the Giga Whales, and that's not the case. I think that's really fair. Thank you. Great. But yes, I'm trying to be as fair as possible. Just because there's only so many spots available before I get locked out, right? Because there's only so many accounts you can log into at a certain time frame, and then you get locked out of logging in to accounts. So I can only have about like 5 to 7 per day. So I mean that's still a good amount of people. Just again, can't fit everybody every single day. So if you can't do my polls, I'll be more than happy to give it to someone else. No worries. I'll let you guys know by Saturday, Sunday. Yeah. So, cool. Yeah. Why not 6 or 7? Okay. Yo, what's up, BBHA? Welcome in, man. How's it going? Give me a big old wave, everybody. What's up? No, I already said hi to Void. And there was a few days left for the deadly assault, so if there could be concerns for some, you might want to pull on your own. Potentially. If you need Yeshin Guang for the deadly assault, which you shouldn't, but if you might need to pull her earlier than later, then you know that might be the case. To be fair, though, I'm pulling Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. I might take off Thursday. I do take off Thursday. I think I put in the schedule. I do take off Thursday. And then I pull for Friday and Saturday. Yeah. Man, you should take a big nap. Yeah, I can't do that. I got to put out videos, chat. I got to put out videos. That's simply what it is. It's the life of the content creator. You guys know this. And I want to put out videos, you know? We used to goon to the boss. What a name. Yo, what's up, boss? Should I just call you boss? Welcome in, man. What's up, Faint? Hey, man. Isn't YSG on Tuesday for Asia? Yes. But, Monday American time for Americans. Yo, what's up, Mia? How's it going? Any account fixes today? Nutterberg. We are not doing account reviews today. No. Yes, we're not doing account reviews today. We're doing account pilot today. Tomorrow, we're going to fit in our regular amount of account reviews. Today is the shorter stream. We're going to go through the director's cut of the Yeshin Guang Early Access Guide. We are going to do prep for my account because I still need to do some events. I still need to catch up on some stuff in my own account. And then we're going to do the wrap up of Hundreds account pilot. Yes. So we are going to do one today, but not necessarily an account review, but the account pilot. Did you watch Zhao's EP? Yeah, we can watch Zhao's EP, bro. Bosco. Yeah, we'll watch it in a little bit later. Let's actually get into the gaming because I only have so much daylight to burn today before I have to go back to the editing bay. I have the Zhao early access guide due tomorrow. So yeah. Take care. Thanks, Kira. Wait, you're doing account pilots? I am. Crow, if you saw one of my latest YouTube videos outside of the Yeshin Guang one, I took an account for 7 days and it only had like barely one team built. And we were able to build like 12 units in 7 days. It was crazy. We built like 12-ish units and then we set them up for like a couple more. We reworked the whole entire account in 7 days. It was pretty cinema. Yo, what's up, Violet? Hello, how's it going? Dan Banan, welcome in. Ray, how's it going? Hello, folks. Yo, what's up, Oathkeeper? My brother just got into Zenless, so he can come over to watch me pull on Monday. Big Pog, let's freaking go. Hell yeah. I finally made it to, sorry, no, I already read that, what the fuck? I meant to read this. I'm just gonna run Astra Yao and Zhao comp with YSG. Solid. To be honest, I feel like that might be a little bit too much attack, but I mean, that's fine. I would have like a debuffer or a stunner personally. The giveaway link is out yet. Benz. So there's no giveaway link. There is $200 up for grabs, chat. For sure. $200 up for grabs. And technically, tomorrow I am running a smaller $50 giveaway courtesy of LD Shop for the holidays. So actually, should I run it tomorrow? No, I shouldn't run it tomorrow. I should run it during 2.5, right? Yeah, I should run it during 2.5. Yeah, I'll do it during 2.5. So then you can contribute to the spending event, right? That's why a lot of people were holding off on the internet passes from the giveaways in the past month, because you guys were like, oh yeah, just do it for the spending event, right? So I'll honor that. If you guys want anything from the past month, make sure to DM me or ping me when the update goes live. And you'll be like, oh Josh, remember to give me the internet pass. I'll be like, okay, there you go. Yeah. So anywho's it's, how will the spending event work? Aku. So essentially, as long as you spend any form of money, like just monetary money, for me it's dollars. So as long as you spend any form of dollar, it'll contribute. Any form of dollar. So that includes your classic monochrome packs. It includes the bundles. Like, let's say you spent $1 for this thing, or spent $5 for the sincere invitation gift here, or spent... technically, these are monochrome, so these don't count. You would have to spend the monochromes. That would contribute towards these things. So it's like a... Does that make sense, chat? So you have to spend like direct money. So it's either the monochromes, it's the US dollar bundles. You can spend it on Internet Pass, and then you can also spend it on Battle Pass. I thought the bundles don't count. No, well, no, these bundles count. I'm pretty sure, because these bundles are direct money. So it has to be direct money. Do you guys, does that make sense, chat? So these are monochromes, right? The bottom ones, the blue ones, are monochromes, which you would have to spend the monochrome, which is from the money, right? So when you spend money for direct product, that is what counts towards it. Comprende? So the bonus doesn't matter, just the dollar value. What about LD Shop? LD Shop will count. So let's say for LD Shop, you spend $75 on the $100 pack. It'll count for the $100 because that's how much technical monetary value it is. So if you guys want discounts, but you want to, contribute to the spending event, you guys should use my LD Shop link and create an account now. Set yourselves up for 2.5. Okay. Is it the amount of money or separate purchase? So it is the purchase of the bundle or whatever you're doing. So again, LD Shop gives you the discounts, yet let's say you spend $75 for the $100 pack, the biggest pack here, it'll still count for $100. They won't check your receipt for the discount. Does that make sense? Yeah. So LD Shop, gives you the discounts, but gives you the full amount for the spending event. It's pretty freaking good. So make sure you guys use LD Shop. Okay. I've already spent a lot of money. Now I have to spend more money. That too, guys. Yeah, you and me both, man. You and me both. Yo, what's up? Levy, welcome in. Levi's-son, welcome in. Giovanni, welcome in. Hi, how's it going? How's it going? Hello, Giovanni. Melvin, welcome in as well. I'm F2P, so yo, Ace, hey. Swing on by during the 2.5 special program, or not special program, what the fuck? 2.5 drop. And yeah, we got what is it? On Tuesday is the first $100 monochrome pack giveaway. The end of the first week will be the $50. And then the following week will be the YouTube giveaway, which all you guys need to do is comment on our latest YouTube videos. We're going to choose a random video from the 2.5 release schedule. So just, slide over here real quick. So for YouTube, Twitch, you guys are already on the YouTube channel as well. So make sure you guys comment on our latest guide videos. Any one of the videos that we were talking about commenting before, will count. So from here, which is the, you know, big changes, this is the 2.5 patch. Any video past here, go like, go comment, go check them out. They're good watches, I think. Personally, I think they're good watches. They're different videos too. So like, you know, we have update video, we have the podcast here, we got some guide videos and updates for you guys, and of course the Yeshin Guang guide video here. Make sure you guys go check this one out. Please, please, please. It would mean the freaking world to me that we push this Yeshin Guang video out. I want this video to pop the fuck off. I know I released it later than the other folk, but it would really mean a lot to me. Yeah. To be fair, if you're spending, might as well use LD Shop. Exactly, Dante. Exactly. And it's not only just 20 to 30 bucks. Like, you know, even if you're spending on smaller things, let's say for an internet pass, you can save $1 per, you know, $5 or whatever you're spending. That's pretty nice. So, no account reviews today? No, sir. No, Mr. Forian. Where's the link? Exclamation point LD Shop. Exclamation point LD Shop. All right. Anywho, chat, we're going to do the director's cut of the Yeshin Guang guide later down the road, but let's jump into some goddamn gaming. And for the folks who were asking, this is Dami Dami, because I saw that comment earlier. Dami Dami, this is the Lucia. This is the Lucia theme. Lucia EP. Do we know how much money we need to spend? Technically not yet. Technically no. I'm pretty sure they're going to release it either tomorrow or Monday as like one of those like little, you know, event page updates. But I assume $100, if not $200, or it might be $250. So anywhere within that range, I feel like is where Hoyoverse kind of sits. Yeah, they don't tend to go too over that. Yeah, it's around like $100, $200, which generally people were saving $100, $200 anyways. So that's, it makes sense. Yeah, $100 sounds good. And again, I don't want to promise that. Again, please take it with a grain of salt. I don't want to promise that. Hey, y'all, fuck with Blue Archive here. I used to cover Blue Archive, Zetsu. I used to cover Blue Archive for like the first like 2-3 months when the game came out. I don't cover it as much anymore. But like I listen to the music heavy just because it's so much, you know, the music's goated with the sauce. I love Blue Archive OSTs. It makes sense with how free Zenless is either way. That's fair. Have you guys seen those memes of like the person putting the catnip into the bowl and then it just like filling the bowl and it just like overflows on the freaking bowl and the cat's just like the cat's just freaking that shit is funny. That made me chuckle. I'm like, it's so relatable. There's too many slices. Oh my god. If we want a giveaway for her, I'll lose my mind. Hell yeah, Minist. I mean, that's the whole point, right? We run these giveaways to give you guys an opportunity, especially for those who may not, you know, be able to spend this holiday season. Like, that's why I host these community giveaways, you know? And it's not like I'm just hosting it now. I've been hosting them for the past year. Yeah. Yeah, did you see the Zhao video? Yeah, you know. Oh, we'll react to it in a little bit. I did see it last night, yeah. The animation for the dance is actually really clean. It reminds me of like KDA a little bit, but not as like poppy. It's a little bit smoother, which is really sick. Astra gives decent buff and take no field time. Yeah, Astra is the secondary premium support option. The reason why people say Zhao is better is because even though Zhao has like slightly less attack, you don't need terribly much attack, as much as probably you might need like pen, and even then you don't even actually need that much pen to begin with. Yeah, I mean, I'd say Astra's like 10% worse than Dylan because despite the buffs, Yeshin Guang only deals damage inside the line mind state. Agreed. Yeah. So if you're trying to use Yeshin Guang and Astro Yao, chat. I've always talked about this tech before. It's not really a tech, like an actual like technique thing, but it's a, you know, build shift. Use Moonlight Lullaby.
So let's make this quick.
Use Moonlight Lullaby. It's going to be so much more consistent to build Astro Yao for Yeshin Guang, especially during those like 10 to 20 second windows where you just can't access Astro Yao. Hopefully that kind of tracks, right? Yeah. Did you see the dumpling fight video? Oh, by Dylan Goo? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Do you guys want to watch that too? Yeah, Forian. When we react to when we react to Zhao EP, we can react to that too. Yeah. It's, get that link ready for me. I'll well, we can react to that one too. Yeah, you're talking about the Dylan Banya video, right? I'm pretty sure. Yeah. 2 set or 4 set? For Moonlight, 4 set. Yeah. So the 100% uptime from Moonlight and way lower proc requirements because Astra Voice needs 3 assists, right? You can't always reliably maintain 3 assists always, especially when you're doing like 2 to 3 inline states back to back, you know? It's not always the most reliable, and it's just so much easier to like just use one Zhao EX and like one Zhao entry skill and just fuck off, you know? Josh, what do you think the better drive disc for Zhao is? It's Astra Voice, 100%. Yeah, unfortunate, because she can't use Moonlight. So might as well get your 16 to, you know, 60 to 24, which I mean, again, you have to make an effort to get 24. Yeah. Astra Voice on Zhao, yes. She's nerfed in that sense because she's not a support. Are you really playing YSG today? Yo, DJ. Check it out, bro. Check it out. I've been playing her for the entire week. We'll go through the director's cut and we'll talk about like combos. We'll talk about like her kit. We'll answer some Q&As. We'll do that in a little bit.
Let's make this quick.
Yeah. Yo, what's up, Sticks? Welcome in. Kind of new to the channel and the streams. I'm a returner player way back in 1.0 and I currently have no limited S ranks. Ooh, so we are fresh. And I feel as though this is a great opportunity for you. There's quite a few banners. There's quite a few characters to get, a few like archetypes of characters that you can kind of focus on. So firstly, outside of even just like, you know, meta stuff, are there any characters on the banners that you think you might like? Even just by like looks? Because the most important thing is, outside of me just telling you what to pull, is who do you enjoy? You know? Because it's your experience, not mine. And unfortunately for me, you know, if you guys are relatively new to the streams and new to the content, new to the channel, I pull on every single unit. It's more for content reasons. Because, you know, arguable that I may or may not have wanted Banya. As he just sits at level 1. Arguable that I may, you know, you guys see how much love I'm giving to Banya, huh, guys? Build Billy when? I mean, I won't build him until he's S rank. Pause. You man hater. Okay. Hate the game, not the player, okay? Should I try to get Astro Yao's Wenjin, or should I try to get more copies of YSG? Ooh, that's a good question. I think personally, YSG with the Mindscapes are really nasty good. I should have gone through the actual numbers of the Mindscapes because I did have them, but each step of the Mindscapes increases her damage by like 10 to 20% almost every single time. The M6 is a lot less so. The M6, it isn't like that drastic of a DPS increase. It's because it just converts your end skill into the ult. I mean, it is a DPS increase, but it's not like, 50%. So if you guys are like, oh my gosh, I have to get to M6 to get the max value, you really kind of don't. And the M2 actually is getting an increase in defense shred for the exit skill, if I remember correctly, because there's a change, there's a newer change and a buff to the M2 to include the exit skill for the defense shred. So that's pretty nice. Do you have access to your ZZ Music playlist somewhere? Oh, I literally just play the EPs, Hollow Ocean. Like, I don't have like a full-on playlist. No. It's mainly because I have YouTube Premium, so YouTube like makes playlists for me. I don't know if that happens with just regular YouTube. Maybe not. But at least for me, they just like make playlists of the Zenless EPs and stuff for me. So, yeah. We need 1.93 million for 30 million. Sorry, I'm missing the fucking context. What? I'm missing the context. Thank you. Yeah, I got you. What's your favorite all-time EP? I think, damn, all-time, it's probably still Astra Yao's, but like Dami Dami is my favorite this year. Wait, did Astra Yao come out this year? Astra Yao did come out this year. Fuck. Oh, 2025. Oh no. Fuck. Welp. It's a tie. Let's make it a tie between Dami Dami and Original Me, because I like them for different reasons. Yeah. YouTube does that, everyone? Yeah. Also, I apologize, YouTube. Sometimes I might not be able to catch your messages simply because like YouTube blocks the messages. And what I mean by blocking, they like put it together and then just like shift everything up, whereas Twitch like incrementally puts everybody's up, which is super nice. So yeah, if I miss some YouTube messages, I apologize, but yeah. What's OST playing? It is Dami Dami, user. It's Lucia's EP. Yo. What's up, Cookie? Welcome in. Cube, welcome in. How's it going? Tomo, welcome in as well. Hey, how's it going? Happy Friday, everybody. I told the mods to force me to shut the stream down after like 4 hours. So we are already 44 minutes in the stream. So it's low-key little cooked. It's low-key a little cooked. It's okay, man. Thanks, Ace. I appreciate it, man. Yeah. And surprisingly, every stream, we've been getting so many new folk. I mean, it's the holidays, right? So, a bunch of people are watching streams. Like, I get it. This high tide for content and streaming and just watching shit. Yeah. Does anybody know the song for Zhao's EP? I don't know the name of it, but you could just put Zhao's EP. Yeah. We will bully Josh to end stream. Yep, I told the mods to bully me to end stream if I don't end in like 4 hours. Here's a badge light. Dang, I'm late. No, you're not late, bro. You're not late at all. I feel like my streams, I don't have like a singular content piece that I always do. So it's like, you can jump into the middle of stream and be early for the next piece of content. Does that make sense? So I always have like 2 or 3, maybe 4 things going on in stream. I mean, that's why I stream for like 4 to 6 hours, Yeah. Yeah. Did you do the events? You said you would. I did the pre-reg event. I did do this one. Okay, to be fair, I did I did the bunny one. I did the bunny one. Okay, it was easy. Yes. It was just yapping. Yes. But I did it. He did the easiest one. Okay, well, that's an event. You guys didn't say which event. Is Lemny Hollow farming with Yeshunguang the same as Yishan? Kind of. The only issue, sort of, is that Yeshun Guang, she can't always like pop the ult. So Yishen's abilities are faster because you would have to stack up 6 stacks, and it's slower to stack up 6 stacks versus like Yishen's like EX specials. Yeah. Does that make sense? Yeah. Regarding why, for someone who plays the game mostly for dailies, doesn't spend, is there any point of me going for Yeshunguang copies like M12? Nope. Just M0. And then save for the Angels of Delusion. Do not go for Mindscapes. Go for Weapon. Don't go for Mindscapes. Yeah. No point. Yeah. I wouldn't tell you guys to overly spend if you guys don't need to. And even if you guys are willing to spend, I still wouldn't advise it. My philosophy, especially as a content creator, because I understand that, like, you know, I have a little bit of pull, especially since I get early access and I get to see like the value of the characters. M0 still is fucking nasty. M0 clears, right? You know, people were struggling with Banya, trying to learn his combos, but eventually we got to the kill, right? With Yeshin Guang, it was no question that she was easy to kill bosses with. She is a boss shredder because of that miasma buff. And that miasma buff allows her to apply to pretty much every single miasma boss. Yep. It applies to Defiler. Doesn't really apply to Thrall, because I think Thrall, I mean, with the M2 and with, let's say, like Zhao M1, like you can pretty much shred all the res. And then, what is it? Defiler you're shredding. Priest you're shredding. Yeah. Imagine the next 10 bosses not having miasma. I mean, that's what it is. Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised. You know? Genuinely, I would not be surprised. Gasha first if you don't have dial-in. I agree. Yeah. Dial-in is definitely... Man. Would you guys argue that dial-in was the most, like, pure meta unit this year? Okay, no, Astra was... Okay, never mind. Now Astra. Yeah, we had Astra. And we had... No, we had Yuzaha, too. Ooh, right. We got the big 3 this year. They all came out this year. That's crazy. I keep thinking Astra was 2024 for some fucking reason. I don't know why. My brain just can't comprehend that she came out this year. Got M1, W1 in 50 pulls. What the fuck, Yojo?
I'm in a good mood today, so let's make
God damn. I got M0W1 in like 90 pulls? No, I definitely got over 100. Yeah, I got it over 100. And then I went a little bit further and built pity for Banya. Yeah, that's what it was.
careful. I don't want
Is it Turf though? Let me know if that's right. Same, I don't have Astra, but I got Dylan. Arthur, arguably, Dylan is much more value in this day and age than Astra. Because, granted, Astra is very good, but think about it. We have Zhao.
mood today, so
We
let's
have
make this
Caesar King, quote unquote. We have Lucia. We have Yuzaha. There is a lot more supports in the space now than just Astra out before. How's it going, woman? Hey, how's it going? Fang, welcome in as well. Odd Miguel, hello. Aqua, welcome in. Hello, good morning. And thank you so much to Cash Money and Send a Shotgun. Thanks so much for the follows, folks. Welcome in. All right, we're rocking, chat. We're rocking. Yeah, let me show you guys the resources that I've been building up. I'm pretty much good. I'm pretty much good for both Yeshin Guang and Zhao by the time they come out in the next like 3 days. So Denny's inconsequential. Like I can always funnel Denny's somehow. That's easy. No problemo. Oh, I need physical chips. After I farm for certification seals, I should farm for physical chips. Yeah, I should farm for a lot of physical chips. Okay. Ooh. How long do you think Yeshunguang, Zhao, Nicole last if no SIGs? What do you mean lasts, Daryl? You mean like the relevancy of the team? Or like how potent the team is? I don't know what you mean by how long will they last. Events were given physical chips. Oh, really? That ass? Monko. Okay, listen. I gotta do the events then. I have enough trainer investigator logs. I have enough W engine batteries. I have enough ether plating agents. I have enough bang boos for what's her name? The freaking bunny rabbit one. Yeah, that's a red gnaw, but not on ZZ. Oh, you got it for Woah? You got it for Linny? Linny? She's so cute. Like, would they reach 30K in 6 months? Bro, I 6 months? Daryl, I couldn't tell you, bro. In all honesty. I just want to be so honest with you. I want to say yes, but I can't lie to you. You know? Thoughts on Zhao's EP? Super cute, and the dance is sick. But yeah, I would be straight up lying to you if I said that she is going to be the best character in the next 6 months. She arguably could be, and could be for longer. But I would be lying to you if I said I knew if she was going to be the best character. You know? And I don't want to do you guys that disservice. I'll lie for Josh. Thanks, Void. Right? It's my job to give you guys the information. It's your guys' job to come to the conclusions. Is it C1? M2 weep. Yeah. Or C2. C2, M2, R2, whatever. E2. Yeah. But for Yeshin Guang, she will be my first M6. So that's fun. Do I go for W1 Yeshin Guang or do I go for Astra? I always say go for characters. And I've echoed this, you know, pretty much as you know, my philosophy since the beginning. You always go for characters over Wenjins, because characters will give you the experience of using the character and then allowing you to slot them into the team. Does that make sense? So like having Astra Yao, not only just Astra Yao, but just having a character is more valuable to your experience of the game than just not having the character entirely. Are you going to cover Arcanite's Enfield? It comes out in late January, so yes. Yeah. Go for your favorite physical related character. I feel that. Is Zhao engine insanely good on Zhao? It's only insanely good because there's no defense Wenjin that's like really good outside of Transmorpher. And the quality of life of having the energy regen and having those extra bonuses is actually kind of nice. Yeah. So Zhao's weapon is kind of only valued because there's just no other really good defense Wenjins, which kind of sucks. Yeah. if you have to pick one, Wise G's or Zhaosig, it has to be Yeshin Guang. Yeah. You know what's up, Asto? They have open world like this in the game now. It's semi-open world. But yeah, they do. And it's going to expand, actually, just a little bit next patch. And in 3.x, they're going to potentially expand it even more. Because they said they've been working on like ways to integrate it a little bit better. And one of the ways that they're integrating, updating this game mode is that they're adding more quests into the overworld. So if you guys have noticed, in the overworld, we can explore the Lemnian Hollow, but there haven't been that many like quests like in the HCD. So one of their biggest points was that they're going to add more quests and more interactability within the Hollows. And then down the road, right, we could very easily see we have co-op coming soon. We could see co-op in the Lemnian Hollow, or not just Lemnian Hollow, but just like in semi-open world Hollow exploration, right? And I think that would be so freaking sick. Does it include more polychromes? I couldn't say, but probably. If it's like more stuff to do, they probably involve some polychromes. Or some fun, you know, Easter egg or something. You know? If no polychromes, no interest. That's fair. That's fair. I mean, Void, because I'm one guy in you right now. Did you enjoy Genshin? If you ever played Genshin? Because like the ROI for the exploration for Genshin is like, it's not even that high. We're picking up hitchhikers with the Trip Boys. Yeah, that's what we're doing. Yep. Yep. We're just pretty much like saving people from the Hollow, or like, you know, diving deeper into the Hollow with some other explorers or something like that. I feel like there's a lot of potential with like more quests involved in the Hollow. Just because I feel, you know, it does feel empty. Especially in the new area. Like, I don't go to the new area because I already have my max farm in the older area and I can't get more per one rotation. So it's just like, why would I go into the new area? 100%. So, you know, quite a few gripes with the Lemnian Hollow are completely valid. I wonder why we ever get watery ethereals in future updates. Ooh, could be interesting. The Shiyu reset delayed? Oh no, it got extended per the to line up with 2.5. Yeah, it got extended. Switching the song. Extended to flex Yeshin Guang at minimum potential. Yep. Don't auto pop up for 7 days. Yo, actually, wait, I didn't know they had that. That's crazy. Let me stop managing and then restart it. There we go. Nice. Tweet. Oh, Kizzy. But yeah, some really good questions to start at the stream chat, because again, a lot of us want to be prepared for 2.5, and a lot of us want to, like, I guess quote unquote min-max, or like, you know, not make any mistakes, quote unquote, when it comes to who you choose, how you go about, you know, using your resources. I get it. And there's a lot of new stuff and rework stuff. My boy Vince, he was taken from us too soon, man. He was taken from us too soon. God damn it. Let's see. Also, hey, what's up, Stealthy? Welcome in. And Sir Doge. Hey, welcome in. What made you decide to M6 Yeshin Guang? Nothing in particular. When I see you again. Did I buy stuff from you, Reed? Hold up. Okay, cool. Nice. Sup, when will the giveaway be? Sir Doge, the giveaways will be Tuesday will be the Twitch one. So every Twitch stream that I host, you can get an extra ticket. Yeah, you can pretty much get a raffle ticket, and it's all for free. Just watch the streams. That's the first $100. Yeah. We'll get M6 Yeshin Guang in 10 pulls. Yeah, it only takes 7 pulls, guys. Can we get a trading room update, please? Dude, expired cure. Yes. We need bosses in the training room. Please. Please. It's not hard. It's really not that hard to do. They don't need to code extra shit. It's really not that hard. Yeah. For real? That's what I'm saying, man. Like, dude. Like, a lot of the, you know, desires of the community, I very much echo the same. Let's see.
Fortune telling.
Oh, I can check the proxy, right? This tool is actually so nice. I've actually been using it a lot more lately because it kind of amalgamates all the stuff for you. It's really good, actually. It takes into account the materials that you have in the account, which is kind of nice. Okay, so we need a few more of the defender certs. Not a few more, I need a lot more of the defender certs. Okay, and then we're going to do the rest of the farming for physical chips, and then we're going to save for the advanced core. Okay, sounds good. The menu lags so much. Oh yeah, it's a little bit laggy. I think it's because it's like web. You have to access the web for it. Defense. Well, LF 185? Fuck. That's not good. So Thursday's the 30th. Yes. Thursday's the 30th. Yeah. And chat, tomorrow, announcement, tomorrow we're doing a little mobile game sponsor. It's one of those, like, you know, it's one of those other, you know, mobile game sponsors that we do. But if you guys participate, we get to do some Internet and Battle Pass giveaways. Some more Internet and Battle Pass giveaways. Did I say Thursday? My bad, Tuesday. Did I say Thursday? That's crazy. Let's see. 15 and 18. Wow, that is really bad. Okay. Welp. Look away, children. I just realized the keybinds. What keybinds? I haven't changed my keybinds. Like, my keybinds are the default. Unless there's something that you guys see that I don't.
Allow me. Look out.
How do you open the upgrades? Oh, in the proxy tool, Void. So you go to your menu, you go to more, and then proxy tool. Yeah. What mouse are you on? I'm on, this is my mouse. The Glorious Model O. Or is it D? Model O? D? Glorious Model D. The O is the ambidextrous one, I think. Yeah. Are you Singaporean? No, I'm full Malaysian. Yeah. So you're left-handed? Funny enough, surprise, surprise. I don't know if you guys know this. I was born left-handed. But then, you know, my Asian parents were like, no, you must be right-handed. So, surprise. Yeah, I would say I'm like semi-ambidextrous. I can use my left hand for a lot of things. Of course, my primary is now my right, but my left I can use for quite a few things. I mean, that's everybody. What the fuck? But like, you guys get what I mean. Like, I can use it more than the average person, but not fully ambidextrous. Um, 20 and 24. Okay, I have to do one more. My parents also taught me to be right-handed, but I'm left-handed anyways. Oh, quite the rebel, huh? Yo, what's up, Vibes? Hey, welcome in. Coleman, welcome in as well. Can you throw things with your left hand? Yes. What the fuck was that? Where did he go? Did you guys see that? He just fucking flew to the corner of the map. Did you just use polys for batteries? I was gonna do it anyways. Why not just use the batteries? It's because every day you get a quote-unquote discount for the batteries. So like, I'm only topping up once or twice a day. Anything above 100 polychromes per battery is just not good value. Does that make sense? So it's more economical for me to spend, if you want to equate the polychromes to real life money, yeah? It's more economical for me to spend 50 cents versus spending at $1. Can you play the piano with your left toe? Just or no, I can't play the piano with my left toe. I can barely play the piano as is. They stole that from Blue Archive for real. Did they? I don't think Blue Archive was the first to do a refresh system. I don't know with Blue Archive specifically. If you hit a note, you can already play the piano. You know, I guess that's right. I'm just not a master. Okay. It's pretty close. Okay. It's not bad. And then either, yeah, today and tomorrow I'll be able to spend on physical. Okay, that's pretty good. Cool beans. Man, I just don't have enough of these anymore. I have so many of these. The seals, components, the chips. I just have so many. Okay. Let me wrap this up. Oop. Nice. We'll do a few of the events, chat, but right now, let's talk Yeshin Guang, yeah? We wanted to talk some Yeshin Guang. Okay. Getting another 100,000. Getting another 100,000. I should have 4 million by Monday. If I can, you know, finish the events. If I could actually finish the goddamn events, I could get to 4 million. And that should be a good start. Quote unquote. It's a Mike. No, you're not late at all, man. You know what's up, Barrison? Welcome in. Christian, welcome in as well. Hi, folks. Good morning, Krusty Crew. Good morning, folks. Good morning. Also, that house face. What's up, house? Welcome in. What team can I make with day one with the Yeshin Guang if I don't have Astra or Dylan? Very easily, Sticks. Use Zhao. Yes. It's literally Yeshin Guang, Zhao, and then whoever you want to slot in. You can slot in a stunner. You can slot in a second support. You can slot in You know, quite a few characters. I like Pulchra. She's a pretty solid stunner. Very off-field. She's an A rank. Pretty good. Nicole also works. Nicole kind of works. It's just that you would have to work a little bit harder for her. Yeah. You can live stream in CC. Sayonasua. I don't know what. Sorry, in live stream in CC. What does that mean? I don't know what that means. If Zhao's free, why do you have the option to pull Zhao again? For Mindscapes. Mindscapes. It's a limited event where you can get her free. She's not free entirely. Just like how Haramasa wasn't free. Oh, closed captions. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Half the time, I don't even know what I'm doing. Wait, I can run my poker with YSG? Yes. Yes. Eggcom? Let me know if that's right. Yeah. Are you guys want to talk about it? Let's talk about it. Let's start yapping. We're gonna go through our Yeshin Guang early access guide. So make sure you guys go comment, go like. I really would love your guys' support on this one. $160 Vision Brain. Hey. Good luck, Violet. Yippee! I skip dial-in now. We skip dial-in, Ocean? That, you know, that's fair though. That's fair. Watched it this morning. Oh, thanks, guys. I appreciate it. But yeah. Holy shit. Thanks, guys. I do have Alice, but no Asher Seed, Yuza, Dylan, or Orphe. Zhao. I mean, Nova Cloud Zhao is just free. So that's 2 pieces of the puzzle there. And then you can fit in any of the stunners. I talk about... Here, I'll quickly go to the team comp page. You can fit in Dylan. You can fit in Jufufu. You can fit in Chingy. You can fit in Trigger. Any one of them, to be honest. Didn't harm my content? Wait, where? The fuck? Where'd you go, Foreign? At some point, I gotta like skipped over half of them. Godfrey's Elrizic. Okay, wait, hold up. Zombo. Degenerados. Bosgo. Ace. Trinity. Where the hell'd you go? Bugs. Why? Foreign, I don't think he even freaking commented. Where the hell'd you go? I certainly did. Oh, there's Carmelius. Morning, Goat. Wait, for it, where the hell are you? I did not skip over you, bro. I didn't even see you here. Hold up, wait. Crash down. Donnie with the Thornberries moment. Yeah, exactly, man. I see Shotgun. I see Tempest. It might be because I sorted from like, yeah, it might be a new comment. It might just be a new comment, that's why. Ooh, Side Strike. Violet. Hello. Hi, NXT. Hello. Is it weird to have made 0 pulls for any agents or bang moves? I'm playing the game with 6 free A ranks only. I mean, if that's how you like to play, you know. Thanks for appearing under my Christmas tree. I got you, Gabe.
Thanks for appearing under my Christmas tree.
The betrayal? Wait. Broski. Where is you, man? What are the A ranks on the banners? I actually don't know. I actually don't know. Dude! You are one of the first comments. See, I just had to sort. I had to sort and I could find you, bro. See? Freaking do it. Anywho's it's chat. Let's go watch Yeshin Guang early access. And we'll break down any questions that you guys have. It's estimated in history that it's been over thousands, tens of thousands of years since man domesticated its first animal, particularly a dog. Over time, we've moved on to other animals for different reasons: sustenance, companionship, prestige, and social status. But one of the most elegant of those animals, the Equus caballus, has been tamed around 4,000 years ago in the Caucasus of northern Europe. Have you ever reviewed an account that's only A ranks? No, I haven't actually. Over generations of time, practice science to concoct the perfect form, the truest form of Equidae. Is that better, chat? Today, folks, I'm here to present you with the perfect specimen, the perfect horse, the perfect Duma. I present to you still below? That's crazy. Hello, ZZ Proxies. Welcome to your early access guide to Yeshin Guang. Chat, is that better? There's a boy. Oh, you made me realize she was a horse girl in the video? Yeah, she's a horse girl. Yep. Now it's okay? Alright, cool. The newest Void Hunter on the block. And it's no secret that she's one of the most anticipated characters of 2.x. She is an Uma. Outside of the she's an Uma Musume. Practices and mastery of Kung Fu and Swapian temple teachings. How does this fluffy-tailed monstrosity dish out damage? Yeah, chat. Let's discuss. Yeah. Wait, how many of you guys didn't know she was a horse? Are we watching your video on stream? Yes, we are, Eve. But we're doing like a director's cut. That's why. We're doing a director's cut. Also, Robert, thanks so much for the sub. Appreciate it, man. I thought she was a fox. No. She can qualify. Yeah, she can qualify at a 10-0 show. No way she's a fox. Nope, she's a horse. She's technically halfway fox, halfway horse. There is a mythical Chinese animal called the Teng Huang, and it's a mythical creature that's half foxy and half horse like creature. Yeah, or inspired by those two animals. Yeah. Yo, what's up, P-Mate? Welcome in. Yeah. Also, Gabe, thank you so much for the primer. Can we get some Sambi primes up in chat? Thank you. Hell yeah. It's build teams and combos so that you can master the master. And with that, let us begin our training. Firstly, shout out to Sensel for the graphics. Overview. Yes, I know we want to see the shout out to Sensel. But there are a few steps before we get there. As an enhanced physical attacker, she's able to dish out massive damage in the form. You guys like the screen? I use it a few times. You can use this too, chat, if you use the new camera system. Yeah, so it's like a live, like, you know, background thing, and this is done through the camera. Yeah, so the new camera system is actually so fucking nice. I was like, when I was playing around with it, I was like, I wonder if I can get some cool shots. And like, yeah, so I was like creating a bunch of new background graphics to have the characters like in the background like this, and then I can have my graphics like slide in. Of honed edge damage. What's special about this type of damage is that it gains a 50% miasma purification rate bonus. So when your bosses and enemies gain the red bar and go into the miasma state, you can use the power of friendship and horse magic to rid them of their Chungus lives. Next is Yeshin Guang's core ability that has her stacking these points called the Qingming Sword Force. When not in the enlightened mind state, Yeshin Guang will accumulate sword force through her attacks like so. And these points, it takes around averagely one basic attack rotation. Sometimes you might fall short of the points, but it should generally take one whole basic attack rotation and or an EX to get 1 point. Now, do you want to do one whole basic attack rotation? No. No, you don't. So there are some ways that are a little bit better, stronger in damage, shorter in time. Mainly, that is your special parries. So I don't mention it here as much. There are some things I kind of streamline with this guide, but you guys can parry very much like Alice can with her EX special and her special. Yeshin Guang can do the same, and she can gain about like half of a bar for doing so. So that's pretty nice. Points will be utilized to dish out several different attack patterns when in the enlightened mind state. Whenever you might have extra accumulated points, which generally shouldn't happen, but sometimes they can, she can also gain a banked point, which is called Bear. And when she exits the initial enlightened state, you can now see her with the overflowed amount of stacks. Talking about the enlightened mind state, let's talk about how we enter it. With enough points, you can have her enter into the field in 3 different ways. Her hold, basic, or swap in, that'll activate the assist ability called Illuminating Darkness, yes,
or by using an ultimate.
The new buffs of the rework characters, right?
Yes.
Yes.
A more fun way to enter the state. By stand
That guy will
into
come
the
out
inline state, you will activate
Tuesday.
a new type of ether veil called Verdict. So far, the few characters that have ether veils, inclusive of Lucia, Yidhari, and now Zhao, all of them have ether veil Wellsprings, which is the purple bubble veil stance. The veils before were able to buff HP by 5%. With Yeshin Guang's ether veil Verdict, it actually creates.
Okay. So if you guys see like the darkened sky, I wish they made like a different effect for Ether Veil Verdict. And maybe it might apply into the actual live beta version, but it just doesn't look as good or like as like imposing as I thought it would. It just makes the sky like darker, like, you know, it lowers the exposure of the of the sky. I'm like, it could be better, right? At least the ether veil wellsprings and stuff have like the little bubbles and stuff that happen outside, right? Zhao, all of them have ether veil wellsprings, which is the purple bubble veil stance. And for those who don't know what I'm talking about, the ether veils are essentially, you know, what is it? Environment-wide statuses. Yes. Domain expansions, yes. So the domain expansion of Lucia, Zhao, and Yidhari is that they're able to gift the entire party a 5% HP buff. And then, of course, they can apply their abilities and such thereafter within the Ether Veil. So too does Yeshin Guang do it, but within her own unique veil called Ether Veil Verdict. So again, you see all the bubbles when you turn on the Ether Veil Wellspring for these characters. The veils before were able to buff HP by 5%. With Yeshin Guang's Ether Veil Verdict, it actually creates... It just makes it like the exposure of the sky just darker. So that's how you know you're in an Ether Veil verdict. You can swap out of the character and the sky will still be dark. Is Zhao's Wenjin worth pulling as an F2P? If you're purely F2P, okay, Tochi, no. No, it's not. I would just pull for Yeshin Guang's weapon, get free to play Zhao with original Transmorpher, and then just sit.
A whole domain.
Yeah.
Whereby enemies
By the way, chat, early access Zhao guide will come either tomorrow or Sunday, depending on when it gets checked. So not only do I have to make the guide video, but I have to get it checked because all early access content needs to be, quality controlled. Needs a little QA before we send it out. So depending on when that happens, it might be delayed to Sunday, but it will come out this weekend. And then on Monday and Tuesday, we'll have our reworked buffed guide. So for Bernice, Soldier 11, and Grace. And then we'll also include a little bit about Elanjo and a little bit about Sambi, but the guide will mainly revolve around the 3 reworked characters. So look forward to that. That'll come after the Zhao guide. And then I have a drive disc guide that I'm planning on coming out with. So we'll see. Do they tell you to change up stuff often? I can't say. I can't say that. That stuff is confidential. Yeah. There is some stuff I can't talk about, but there's a lot that needs to be kept under wraps. So, yeah. I got a question. I'm playing for Yeshin Guang and Astra. I got 90 pulls saved so far. How important would either Wenjin be? Yeshin Guang's Wenjin for sure first. Yeah. The DPSs, they generally matter more. I mean, technically you can use Brimstone. We'll talk about it in a little bit for the Wenjins. So save the Wenjin questions for when we go to the build section. So right now we're in the kit overview breakdown.
A new status called Veil Vulnerability. The ability description that we're about to mention, it's gonna sound bad, but let me tell you, it's actually quite the good thing. Firstly, the Veil Vulnerability will fix the stun multiplier to a max of 210%. Yet, as you can tell, it can factor in stun damage multipliers, just not the ones that require you to be in stun to have.
So as you guys can see, Qingyi, 280% damage multiplier. When you flip to Yeshin Guang, when she's inside her Ether Veil Verdict, which is every time she transforms into Super Saiyan, she fixes the damage multiplier at 210. So you can see me swapping back and forth.
Said multiplier. So characters like Trigger,
that didn't show it there
for example, are
because she exited the state. But here, let me roll it back.
fix the stun multiplier.
You can see 210%. It's
to
fixed.
A max of 210%. Yet, as you can tell,
yeah, so 280.
it can factor in stun damage multipliers.
When I flip, it goes back.
Just not the ones that require you to be in stun to have said.
Yes. So a max of 210% unless you're M4. M4 increases up to like what, 230 something? I think about. So
Multiplier. So characters like Trigger, for example, are great for consistent multiplier application. Yet this is where the whole Ether Veil mechanic comes in, as with.
is that a good team? Yo, what's up, SK? Dude, just having the team, like you can go like literally 3 to 6 costs, like you'll be able to clear content. You'll be fine. Yeah. I know a lot of people are like, oh, Josh, like, at this certain Mindscape level, am I going to be okay? You're going to be fine. Just grab the character. Grab the damn character. Okay? That's all you really need to do. And that's all they really want you to do, right? And it's not to say that those questions aren't valid, but like, understand from the perspective of the developers, like, you can clearly see the systems in place that they want you to grab the character and then maybe spend a little bit of money either to invest into her vertically or grab some of the other characters like the premium rerun banners or such and such. Right? Or just spend to get the
the events spending event characters or the Wenjins. Because there's quite a bit of value in that. And then if you guys have any questions on what's actual like value from the spending event, I have a full-on guide for that for you guys. We'll go over here. I have a dead-ass full-on guide for you guys. This is the banner review. So I go through every single character and their value, and then I go through how to get said characters in the spending event, in the premium rerun banner. I break that down for you guys. So that is this video here. This video is the Polychrome video. So the returner's guide, this is the Polychrome video. So I know a lot of you guys are interested in that. Go watch that one. This day 1 to day 7 video is us doing an account pilot. So this is an aside from the guide videos, but still a good watch. And then of course, today we came out with the Yeshin Guang guide video. So yeah. Anywho's it's. YSG's additional ability, she can actually gain 3 Qingming Sword Force points right off the rip by any activation of an Ether Veil. So let's say you create a veil with a new character, Zhao, boom, you have 3 stacks right there. This ability can be used when you have a support or defense character by your side. So in all honesty, this isn't as effective as you might think it is. There's only like 4 to 5 times that you're going to proc this. It isn't like, you know, Astro Yao, like you're quick assisting like every single, you know, second of the fight. You're only popping this ability like at most 4 to 5 times. So when it comes to gaining the 3 from the Ether Veil, specifically from Zhao, which I mean technically you can bring in other characters to Ether Veil, but I would not suggest that. So as it pertains to in the context of the Yeshin Guang Zhao team and whatever third character you want to put, you're only utilizing this like 3, you know, gaining Ether 3 ability like 4 to 5 times per fight, which should be enough economically. Understand that it should be enough, but it's not like, oh, I'm getting 3 every single time. Like, you know, I gain 3 and then, you know, pop the inline state, gain 3, pop the inline state. That's not what you're doing. Okay. Is YSG generally a burst DPS like Haru and Juyen? Yes. Her bursts are extended, and we'll go through how consistent she is in her burst windows literally in like 2 minutes. So let's continue. I have 3 stacks right there. What's the important question? Are you overall happy how she turned out? When you have a support or deep. Yes. Yes. After having played her and mastered her, I wouldn't say mastered her in the sense of like, you know, I'm as good of a player as like, you know, the Billy folk or like, you know, Lenols or like, you know, any of those like higher end performing players. I'm not as good as them, but in terms of like, you know, adeptness and, you know, how to use the character to generally her fullest potential, you know, I'm pretty much up there now, after having practiced for a couple days. Yeah. Defense character by your side. So just to pause here, let's review. We have Sword 4 stacks with 6 stacks. You'll enter the Enlightened Mind state and start doing bursts of damage. Oh, and just as a smaller aside, we also will circle back to this in the build portion. When entering the whole battle, she gains a status called Unity. This will grant her a whole truckload of crit stats, 30% crit rate, and 25% crit damage bonus. Yeah. This Unity buff is fucking broken. You just... let me move my freaking fat chungus head. You gain 30 crit rate and 25 damage bonus for just existing. For free. For just existing. You have her in the battle. She gains 30% crit rate and 25% damage bonus. Just straight up. Doesn't Juyen also give 30 crit rate as well? Okay, Eevee, yeah, but you're not freaking, you know, you're not shredding miasma, and the Wenjin isn't basically turning you into a rupture character. So is it better to invest in the crit damage more than crit rate when building, knowing the kit gives crit rate? Correct. But there's a little bit of nuance to that. So we'll go through that in the build portion. But right now, let's go into the actual combo. At core F to be specific. I love that in this video. Thanks, NXT. Yeah, and if you didn't know, this is our new editor, by the way. So if you guys like the editing, please comment in the video that you like the editing. In terms of like if it's simplicity, like we try to make it palatable, right? At the end of the day, my guides it doesn't have the most information. It's not the most complex guide. My guides are meant to be palatable and digestible for you guys to get the essence of the character and learn the mechanics of the character, right? It's very simple to understand. Thank you. Yeah, comment that. Please let Editor Kun know. This is one of our newer editors. So huge shout outs to them. Because one of the things, and you know, I'll spill a little bit of, you know, not really tea, but like, you know, I'll talk about our DMs a little bit. He was worried. He was like, oh man, you know, looking at your other guides in terms of like the information, like, I don't think I really did a great job. And I'm like, no, you did a great job. So please comment that for our new editor Gabe to know. All right. Super, you know, I want to validate him. You guys gotta help me with that. Okay, so please comment, hey, you know, Gabe, you did a great job. Yeah. Okay. That would be super nice. Just cause yeah, he was worried. He was messaging me like last night. He was like, okay, I'm wrapped up. And then he's like, man, I wish I could have done a little bit more. I'm like, dude, you did a great job. So yeah, please go tell him in the comments that, like, genuinely, I know I don't highlight the editors all too much because, you know, the video just comes out as it is, right? But it really mean a lot to me and really mean a lot to him because he's one of our newer editors to the team. And going into the new year, you'll see a lot more edits from him. So yeah, please give him his flowers. All right, let's continue. Imposter syndrome. Oh, 100%. Multipliers and this was chat. Sorry to be a pausing Andy. This was one of his very first guide videos he's done, and I put him on fucking Yeshunguang guide video. Like, you know, talk about tossing him into the fire. You know, this I didn't tell him to make the Zhao guide. I didn't tell him to make, you know, the Lucia guide, where you just press E and then you get everything, right? Granted, thank God I didn't put him on Banya, but you know, Yeshin Guang is no simple character to guide for. So I like your guides because it keeps straight to the point. Yeah, new editor, please read this feedback. Keep it up, brother. Arthur, comment on the video. Just copy that, comment that on the video, please. It would make his day. Because I want to echo that point, that exact point, Arthur. I want to let him know. So you got to let him know by commenting on the new video. Please, chat. Please. Okay? That would mean a lot to me. That would mean a lot to him. Apply her own 110% onto enemies within her domain expansion. All right, let's start talking about the actual hacking and slashing, because that's what you've all been waiting for. Cue the funk. See, with Senior Guang, we can actually perform a few different attacks, either bursts of damage or extend the period of attacks for some swishes and swashes. But okay, before we get into this segment, I go through this segment piecewise. So I introduce to you the dumb way to play, and then you go from a level 1 grunt to a level 100 boss. So there are 4 different combos I'll show you here that kind of incrementally will level you up.
And each of the combos that I show introduces a new concept. So that is why I showcase 4 combos versus just saying, oh, here's the best combo to use. Boom, let's move on. So I spent a little bit of extra time here to actually go through the regular, you know, initial ways to play the character so that you guys can see the evolution and development of said combo.
Foremost,
So let's go through
talk
it.
about how to enter into the state again. It's quite easy. Use your basics and EX specials to get 6 Sword Force stacks. You can see this meter that builds up quite quickly, and an EX can grant a whole stack's worth of energy. As long as you have the 6 Sword Force points, you can hold down your basic, assist in, or use an ult to go full Ken Kaneki. Here is your first demonstration on the brain rot way to play YSG. In the Enlightened Mind state, you can literally just mash the basic button and yay, damage. Hold the EX special after you've consumed your Sword Force points, and you'll get a free mini ult called the Cleaving Heavens. But, this is no way to play Yeshin Guang. If you're an Uma connoisseur like I am, you are going to learn this combo. First, let's talk about her EX special hold combo. With the entry skill into the Enlightened state, you'll most likely have a full stack of 6 force points. The shortest burst combo comes from the use of her EX special skills. So we'll first start with the hold EX special combo. This basically has you holding down your EX special or special button, and it consumes points automatically for you. This makes things super easy, it's fun to watch, and the EX special does a ton of damage. And once it ends, you can continue to hold down the EX special to launch this exit skill called Return to Dust. This particular combo is literally the antithesis.
The editor made a little boo-boo. Not really, but like in the clip where I told them to put here, I didn't show the EX special. I showed the ult finisher, which is like the split the sky attack. So that attack just now is the ult finisher. There is a regular EX finisher that usually happens when you're not ulting. So down the line, when we talk about Yeshin Guang's 2 to 3 Enlightened state combo string, like, you know, going Enlightened state, Enlightened state, Enlightened state, there's technically only one instance where you use the ult finisher, and the other times use the EX finisher.
Of what Panya stands for, as you're literally holding down a button versus inputting combos. Literally, as you hold down your EX special, you can go grab some snacks, graduate from college, get married, settle down into a house, retire and grab pension, and then, on death's door, can you unleash the finisher EX special. Now, at M0, this turns out to be more damage in less time than the basic string. But when we get to the M2, we'll soon start to integrate the basic combo a bit more. But there is a small little extra inch of damage you can make use of, and that has to do with the ability on the basic called Culmination. And this will basically grant you a free consumption of the sword point when you're charging that EX special combo. So what you want to do is input the entry skill. This will lead to the Qingming Sunderlight, and then to the Sunderlight Annihilation. When this happens, you can then follow up with the converted culmination effect that will essentially take over as you hold your special down to quickly consume the points of sword force, which from the first 2 inputs you should still have 6 to perform the fully enhanced version, thus leading to the finisher ult. Yet we can take this concept of culmination and bring it further beyond.
Okay. Here's where it gets complicated. Because before, all the combos that I was showing you about the basic mash, about the hold special, okay, and then teaching you about culmination and how once you use the annihilation attack, you can gain a culmination to use the Soaring Light EX special for free. All that is going to come into this combo right here.
With the 2 Sunderlight maximum combo, that is. This will have us mixing in inputs of specials and basics to create the best combination of attacks, alongside the utilization of the sword points, as we only have 6 per run. Well, at least at M0. With this combo, we show a Sunder Max into Soaring Light combo twice.
This is where you lost me? Yes. Yeah, that's why I wanted to introduce these combos piecewise, because we utilize aspects of the first 3 combos that I showed in this particular combo.
Does it do more damage than holding EX? It does 2.5 more damage. Yes. Holding EX did like at base, like around 800,000. And then with this max combo, we were doing over 2 point some million. Yes. There's a big difference. And the reason why it's a big difference is because you're actually using 2 EX specials versus just the hold EX special. Because culmination will bank a free use of said EX special Soaring Light, which is the big swoosh, attack, and condense it into one of those EXs. Okay. So we'll show you guys individual inputs in just a little bit. This allows us to make use of the culmination effect that banks points for us to use with the Soaring Light EX special. It's actually 3 times. Yeah, it's actually, 2.5 plus million. Yeah, that's actually 3 times more damage. You're right, Max. This special regularly costs 6 to use, but is arguably the strongest attack in the rotation. Remember the hold special combo we performed at the beginning of this showcase? Yeah, it's this one. Well, we're bringing that into this combo, as we can use the Annihilation effect to proc culmination, making the Soaring Light economical enough for us to use it twice in a single inline mind rotation, like so. And all you have to input is special. Okay, here it is. So, you will enter into the state. Special to downward strike. The special is going to activate Annihilation because you're already up in the air. You're already halfway through Annihilation. Basic for... So you'll input the special. That is this attack, the downward strike. Input the basic, the for maximum. This is the big swoosh attack. Yo, what's up, Super Sploof? Been watching a lot of your YouTube videos. Thanks so much for the content. Dude, that's awesome. I appreciate it, Sploof. And right now we're actually going through the director's cut of our latest Yeshin Guang early access video. We got to play her early, which is super amazing. And just for context, the only reason I get to do this is because of your guys' support. So, like, huge thanks to you guys. Like, granted, sure, like, oh, Josh, you got to play the character early, huh? That must be fun. I mean, yeah, it's fun, but I also have to make the guide for it, right? But it gives me an opportunity to show you guys the breakdown and to get an opportunity to teach you guys, which is, is really, really valuable for you guys, hopefully. So this is why we see Josh has no sleep. Yes, because I have to learn the combos. I have to do the math, I have to edit the videos, I have to make the scripts, Yeah, this is why I have no sleep. And then I have to do it for Zhao. I have to do it for all the rework characters because you guys are wanting to see how Bernice and Grace and Soldier are doing. That'll be for next week, early next week. And then I'm also making a few other beginner guides for, let's say, drive discs, right? Because I know a lot of people are still having trouble with drive discs. There's new systems with how to craft drive. So we're going to go through that in the middle to late next week. And then we have some other videos to do. So yeah. Anywho's it's okay. So here is the maximum attack. So when you do the big swoosh attack and you finish your annihilation, technically this is a part of the annihilation chain, what is called Sunderlight Annihilation. And if you input or go down the Sunderlight Annihilation string, you can get 1 point of culmination. This culmination status will gift you a free 6-cost Soaring Light EX special. So here we go. Maximum attack. So you guys see the big swoosh, swash, swoosh? Then go. That is the first culmination EX special. You're in the air, you press special to crash down again, to input annihilation one more time. Special, cancel that with a... You can then technically follow up immediately with the special and cancel that with the basic. So technically you should be going special, 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 basic, or it really doesn't matter. You can go special, special, basic, special, just like how we did at the very beginning of this combo. But since you activated the annihilation, you're already banked another culmination point for the free EX special. Honestly, I feel like displaying the entire combo and then highlighting it around what time you would press or hold. Nope, this is all press. Max, you don't press or hold. That's why I don't talk about it. It's all presses. There's no holds. It gives you the free point. It's tap special, tap basic, tap special, tap special, tap special, tap basic. There's no holding anymore. Yeah. This is for fighting game button mash enthusiasts. Not even personally. Like, because if you're button mashing without the actual combo, then you're just, I mean, sure, you're getting, cool attack animations, but you're not getting her truest combo. Really? It's just that easy? Yes. Special, basic, special, 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 basic. Or, again, if you understand how annihilation works, you can go special, basic, special, special, basic, special. Technically, to save time, you should put the special before the basic, because that way you can cancel the, not really cancel fully, but like you can input the basic right after the special in a flow right after. So you save like a couple like point some seconds. I think people get confused by the name annihilation and culmination. If anything, it was a lack in your guided video, better way of tying those names to actual attacks and resources. I agree. Yeah. I should have done a better job of that. You're right. Yeah. That's completely fair. A special, and then basic special again. And for now, that's the main combo line. We'll introduce when to use ults, when to use the inline state, and more down the road in the combo section. But for now, you're on your way to learning Yeshin Guang. Now we've got to get under the hood with the build guide, because what's the combo without the numbers to back it up? Let's start with the Wenjins as per usual, and boy is the signature strong. This crystal ball is called the Cloud Cleave Radiance, and will grant a strong set. But overall, she's simple. I would say she's definitely simpler. But kind of in the same vein as Banya. Like, if you just button mash with Banya, you're not getting anything. With Yeshin Guang, she's forgiving in that aspect where if you button mash basic, or if you button mash special, you'll still get an attack. But you won't make use of her culmination stacks. You won't make use of the annihilation combo, which is the special into basic, right? You won't make use of that. So she is very much more simple in terms of like, she doesn't have extra combo lines. Pretty much she only has one main combo line, if you want to think about it. But yeah. I always get lost with the terms. I wouldn't even use the terms when it can be avoided. They make it hard to follow if you're not using the characters. Yeah. So that's why in my video, I try to streamline it by talking about special basic, special, special, special basic. Like I don't talk about this is the annihilation combo, but in the context of, this director's cut here that we're doing, I get to give you guys a little bit more info on that. Anywho's, it's advanced stat to help us with a little damage kick. Sprinkled in is a 20% damage ignore of physical resistance, and when the equipped user activates an Ether Veil, which, well, she's the only attacker as of current to do this, she can gain 20% increased damage bonus, and even more crit damage, an additional 20% for 40 seconds. Repeats of this action will refresh the whole timer, which if you're spending 40 seconds in between inline states, you're playing Little Guang a little too slow. This Wenjin is arguably the strongest option as it's all gas, pure damage. Yet, having other options such as the Heartstring Nocturne that grants a sprinkle of crit rate and 50% crit damage is quite strong as well. The Steel Cushion as a physical based option. The reason why it's a little bit harder to build around things like the Heartstring Nocturne and Steel Cushion is because they give you 24% crit rate. I'll mention it in a little bit, but remember how Yeshunguang's Unity buff gives her 30% crit rate? She already has more crit rate built into her kit, such that you're going to very, very easily overcap. So easily. Let me guess, Qingming Cage? Sorry, Orphe, what? The new W engine? It's like a globe looking thing. Yeah. It's like a globe. Also, thank you guys, Data Mac and All Marco. Thank you so much for the follows, guys. Welcome in. And Kala Zans, Arla Balk. Thanks, guys. Welcome. Great to have you guys. If you guys are relatively new to the stream, welcome in. Introduce yourselves. My name, you can just call me Josh. I know Jay Shua doesn't really land, you know, intuitively to a lot of folk, which I totally get. The whole reason, if you guys don't know, the backstory behind my like my username is that it was like a middle school like gamer tag, and I made it because I was gaming with my friend who was like pseudo dyslexic. He wasn't like fully dyslexic, but like, you know, so we joked with each other about like messing up letters and shit. So we're like Jay Shua. Yeah. Anywho. In Riv's chat, Brimstone is near 85% of the SIG, if I remember correctly. Shiriari. I mean, hey. It sounds about right now. Sounds about right, my guy. But yeah, we'll talk about the context of this in a little bit. Let's wrap up the description about, you know, building around crit rate options. Crit rate options like fuck, I should just go to this page. Fuck it. Crit rate options like the Steel Cushion, they still do okay. The only reason why this number might be a little bit, you know, I should say unrealistic, is because quite a bit of our calculations are done in theory. That's why it's called theory crafting. A lot of people, if you use Steel Cushion, you'll just end up overcapping, right? Because in an ideal world, you got 2 hours left, old man? Thank you. In an ideal world, you're maxing out at 100 crit rate. So in theory crafting, when we were to craft the Steel Cushion output, we're giving you substats that are all crit damage and attack and pen and whatever. And we're capping out at 100 crit rate. Does that make sense, chat? Which is unrealistic to think that you're going to get +4 crit damage on all of your substats. That's just unrealistic. But that's the theory crafting. Because we want to show you guys what the theoretical top is. That's why we do it. So Steel Cushion actually might even perform less. That's why I put less percentage. It might even go under 80%, depending on what your investments are. Because you will easily overcap if you don't manage the crit rate properly. Same thing with the Heartstring Nocturne. Whereas Severed Innocence, it is purely damage. Cloud Cleave Radiance, the signature, is purely damage. Other than the 30%, we also get 20% crit rate from the ballad, and you get 14% from ACE core, and the 5% innate crit rate. So let's do the math, right? Let's go over here. Let's do the fucking math. So you're already at a solid 40. you get 5% from base, 14 from the core, 30% from unity. This is just base. You're already getting 50% from just existing. You're getting 50% crit rate for just existing. And then on top, when you activate the Veil going into Ether Veil Verdict, you get 20%. Exactly, chat. So now you're up to 69%. AKA, let's just round it up. Let's just say 70%, right? So you're at 70%. How many crit rate rolls do you really realistically need outside of that? Not that many after that. So then you can go into crit damage 4 slot. You can go into crit damage on the 2 set. You can go into pen 2 set. You go physical 2 set. Right? She's very quote unquote. I shouldn't say very. She's not very easy to build. Is 250 crit damage realistic with good rolls? Yes. I would say 230 to 250, like end game build. Yes. It might come at the sacrifice of like 5 crit rate. Theoretical. So like you would run like 95 totalized crit rate, 250 crit damage. So, I mean, that's pretty good still. Anywho's it's. Crit rate is something that is a gift, yet it's a slight curse because you got to make sure that you're maintaining under the level. You will very easily overcap if you do not manage it properly. Okay, chat? That's the whole like shtick of like what I talk about in the very beginning here. But outside of that, the same choices that you guys know from beta, the Brimstone, amazing. Severed Innocence, amazing. Gilded Blossom as the event weapon engine, amazing. And then comes around Housekeeper as the pure budget option. Yes, most of you guys have Brimstone. That's great. Most of you guys will probably pick up Signature. That's great. But the Housekeeper was kind of funny to use. And it actually, you reach the full potential because of the EX specials. It's kind of fun. I would not suggest you use the Housekeeper if you can, if you can use literally any other of the S ranks, because the other S ranks will do better. But I mentioned the Housekeeper just for the sheer fact that it's actually just quite usable and quite synergistic with her kit. Okay. It is not better than the Wenjins that I mentioned above, but it's a fun option. And especially for those who might not have the most resources. And let's say you're coming back to the game, right? You might not have all the fancy Heartstring Nocturnes. You might not have the Quartus Germina. You might not have the Severed Innocence. And if you're F2P and you're just like slowly easing into the game, why not just use Housekeeper outside of the Brimstone? So really good budget option that I really wanted to highlight, because I understand that not everybody has those upper echelon Wenjins. So Whitewater Ballad, long, and very few can follow it. Speaking of following this set, personally, the Puffer Electro
POV,
is
you started because of
second.
Yeshin Guang.
Exactly, Max. That's exactly the reason. Exactly the reason. Because not everybody is going to be able to grab a higher tiered Wenjin at the start. The Housekeeper is accessible if you're not willing to farm the new one. The offensive bonuses to ult and attack after using said ult are somewhat viable. Prior to M2, the Woodpecker would not be a great option, but after some Mindscape investments, the attack bonuses from said option are very strong. So if you're willing to invest into higher Mindscapes, look out for that option for a much more pure DPS bonus. Then along Alongside the line of thought, the Dawn's Bloom becomes somewhat viable as well, with the bonus. Don't use the Dawn's Bloom. Please. It's technically usable, but just use the signature. Just use WWB, please. Please. Okay, I just mention it because it's viable. Steel cushion and two-piece woodpecker. Got it. Yep, that's what it is. Yep. POV using query engine and you have 130. No, I want to see some silly people go 200 create Yeshin Guang. I want to see someone do it. Two-piece woodpecker, 4-piece crit rate, max crit rate substats. Go Quartus Germina for max crit rate. I think Quartus Germina gives you the most crit rate out of any Wenshin, if I remember correctly. So. And then, well, technically you can't really apply the 15% from Nicole because it's applied to the enemy, not to Yeshunguang. But theoretically, we should get over 150 to 160 crit rate with that. So if someone wants to do that, that'd be kind of funny. This 2 basic attack, generally not better than the overall bonuses of the previous sets. I wouldn't really focus on this one too much. And then I don't think 200 possible. Yeah, it's not. I think 160 is possible. All the way back to the Fanged Metal. And with YSG providing such an onslaught of physical, I could see us utilizing the 35% damage bonus after proccing an assault prior to the Enlightened phase. For the 2-slot bonus, look to balance out your build with physical damage bonus, crit damage, or crit rate. If needed, an extra few points to round out to 100%. Then the lesser bonuses of attack or pen can still be useful at M0. With Yeshin Guang, you should be able to make use of the whole spread as she is an attacker versus the somewhat restrictive Rupture class, so include pen and attack if you're lacking in that department. With the 4 set, you want to go crit damage or crit rate if you are still needing 100%. Go physical into attack and then pen for slot 5, and for slot 6, it is your conventional attack percent. Okay. And then pen for slot 5, and for slot 6, it is your conventional attack percent. Okay. So really quickly, gamers. I always bring this up. Josh, why do you invest in the pen? Well, Josh's easy math. Josh's easy math lesson. Okay? I've showed this multiple times. Easy math lesson. Okay? 3 times 3 equals 9. 2 times 4 equals 8. The math is pretty simple, right? This is the philosophy that you need to keep in mind when it comes to balancing substat distribution. Okay? The whole damage calculation with Zenless Zone 0 can be boiled down to a big multiplication table. It can be boiled down to a huge multiplication table. Okay? So you're just multiplying different numbers to get the big number, or subtracting, or technically dividing a certain, number by whatever, and then subtracting that thereof of resistances, such and such. Okay? But the philosophy is that if you balance out the stats, you're going to get more damage than if you were to heavily weigh into one stat. Does that make sense, chat? And then let's say you go 1 times 5. That's only going to be 5. But Josh, I'm garbage at math. Come on, Super Dead. Come on. This is easy to understand. This is easy to understand. No worries, Mads. Yeah, I know the internet's been kind of like shitty for you today. That sucks, man. I'm sorry. maybe like lower the quality a little bit. I don't know if that's gonna help. I know you probably tried that already, but so there's a problem on that. Yeah. So chat, balancing out your attack, balancing out your crit damage, balancing out your elemental bonuses, balancing out your pen, ultimately begets you greater overall damage because of this stat distribution. For the consistency of more of one stat than min-maxing for a balanced build. Fair. And that's how Genshin is actually. So Genshin, you generally tend to go towards elemental bonus, elemental mastery, crit. Sure, you'll get a little bit of attack, but like, you don't really need it. Pen won't be as good at M2. True. Yeah, but I talk about M0. M2, she becomes a rupture character. So that's a different story entirely. We'll talk about that in a little bit. But understand that why a lot of creators are suggesting 2-piece Puffer Electro at the M0 level is because of that fact that balancing out pen or introducing pen percentage is so much more economical in terms of the stat distribution than going straight into crit. This is my first time seeing this lesson. Hey, Ashton, hey, there you go, man. Well, hopefully it's, the philosophy is easy to follow, right? Like I try not to, make things too complicated. And like, this is pretty easy to follow, right? 3 times 3 equals 9 is greater than 2 times 4, which equals 8. So that's the only philosophy you got to take away. Balancing your stat distributions will get you more damage. Okay? This is the philosophy you need to take. That's why certain creators suggest penetration at the M0 level. Yes. I'm still confused about pen percentage and flat pen. It's the same IC real as attack percent and flat attack. So let's quickly do another quick Joshua math lesson. This is purely more for stats. So let's say you have 100 base attack. This is your base. Okay? Times, let's say, 10% attack bonus. That gets you 110%. Or plus, I should say, plus 10%. So that's 110%. And let's say you have plus 5 flat attack. The flat attack and the flat pen or flat defense are additive after the percentage. That's some readable text. Yup. Don't you guys love paint? I should just use the fucking notes, but I'm too lazy. All right. So let's say you start with 100 base. You multiply, you add the 10% attack bonus. That gets you 110%. And then flat is added after the fact. There it is. Correct, Panda. Flat attack and flat stats in general are just flat out worse because they don't factor in with the percentage. After the percentage, I thought it was the opposite. Nope. That's why flat stats are dookie water. Okay? All TCs use paint and otters. Yeah, we all use paint. Okay? So this is how the stat distributions work. You start with your base, and you add in your percentage bonus, and then you add in the flat to get your total initial stat. And then that total initial stat, whether it's HP, whether it's attack, whether it's defense, will be factored in. So let's go total initial. Will be factored in through your skill percentage, through your elemental bonus percentage, through your crit damage bonus, if you were to crit rate, because your crit rate determines how much if or when you crit. So your crit damage factors in. So then you go down the conveyor belt to get your total initial damage. And then after total initial damage, you factor in total initial resistance, right? The resistance of your enemies, the defense of your enemy, etc., etc. This is mathematical cinema. I got you guys. I got you. Yep. And look no further than our early access build infographic sheets over here on Twitter, Discord, or on Hoyo Lab. And don't forget to stop by our Twitch streams as we are hosting a few $100 Polychrome giveaways for— That's right now! Whoa! That's right now! Whoa! Grab your raffle tickets. Comment on the YouTube video. Whoa! Yeshin Guang, we want to see everyone be a Void Hunter Haver this holiday season. And now onto the team section and combo breakdowns. I love to put these two together simply because it's just better we showcase Lil Guang's potency alongside her supporting cast. And does she have a varied amount of characters she can use at her disposal? I don't see the difference. As
Say,
her main attacker,
you
this
know,
allows her to pick
I
up
pay
the
attention
litter
to chat,
when it
of
comes
course,
to
but, like,
initial support.
I do
with
not
the
know.
New Zhao and older Asher Yaos, Yuzahans, Caesar Kings, Lucy's, Seeds, and Orpheus, as well as one of the greatest supports of them all, who just so happens to be a stunner. That's right, Dial In. It's no question that Miss Yofeng Linging will be instrumental to bring out Yeshin Guang's full potential, especially with the extra on-demand ult, allowing Senior Ye to enter into the enlightened state in extra time. But let's first
Well, I
start
started playing
with one
ZZ
of
a
the more
few
popular
days
teams
ago.
you'll see.
When I come search for some communities, I saw your podcast. It was super helpful to search for some creators. So thanks, man. Of course, Juan. Hey, that's awesome. Did you, I assume you saw this podcast. Fuck the ads. No. Brimstone is their third best option. Yeah, some about. Some say 70%, some say 80%. Barry. So let me go back to that really quickly, right? Just to answer YouTube comments. So technically, you should be able to get 80 to 85% with Brimstone if you play the Brimstone to its theoretical maximum. Because here's the thing. 85 to 90 to 95% is reached with the R5 or the P5 Brimstone. And then on top of that, it is factoring in the theoretical— technically it's not theoretical because, you know, in some calculations, the reason why people were like, oh, the Brimstone is as good as Cloud Cleave Radiance, which it's not, is because if we were to maintain the Brimstone maximum potential buff at a 100% uptime, it would be theoretically as good as Cloud Cleave Radiance. However, in practice, you can't do that. It's practically impossible to keep Brimstone 100% uptime because you have to build up to it, and the stacks are based off of off a timer. So it's theoretically impossible to keep the Brimstone up for 100% of the time, and then you would need the P5 to do so, or the R5 to do so. Also, thank you so much for the member, Doughboy. I appreciate it, dude. That's so sweet of you. Thank you.
Hey, become a member on the YouTube side. Hey, thanks guys. And yeah, you guys can get emotes on the YouTube side as well if you guys become a member. Yeah. All right, we're back from the ads, everybody. What I was talking about here, right before you go back to the point before the ads, the brimstone. Why is the brimstone theoretically so close to Cloud Cleave Radiance? It's because the math is done out of practicality. If we were to just to factor in the brimstone buff, 100% uptime with max stacks, it would actually be close to Cloud Cleave Radiance. But that's not potentially, or again, practical. So the actual percentage is a lot lower, around 80 to 85%, which you guys are saying in the YouTube side. Might even be less if you guys play her suboptimally. Does that make sense? So understandable that a lot of people just see the numbers. Oh wow, this is 85 to 90% of the of Cloud Cleave Radiance, and then you test it out and you actually do, you know, go into a deadly assault stage and you find out, oh my gosh, the brimstone's like half of what Cloud Cleave Radiance can do. Well, it's because Cloud Cleave Radiance gives its entirety of its buff straight up front. The brimstone you have to work for, and it's tied to the basics. And if you don't balance out for the attack, the theoretical amount of attack, because Cloud Cleave Radiance not only gives attack but crit damage and defense res, you know, physical res down, like you're actually missing out on a lot, because in theory the brimstone is actually very, very strong, but that's just not how, you know, in practice you don't realize a lot of that unless you are going to the theoretical maximum of the brimstone. And does she have a varied amount of characters she can use at her disposal? As her being an attacker. Oh, let me skip over this part, chat, because this is the part where I showcase the full combo. And if you guys want to actually watch that, go into the YouTube video. I don't want to spoil anybody. So let's go over here. Premium teams. So teams, let's talk teams. Oh, what was the thing I was mentioning before the ads came out? Who was it? It was Juan. It was Juan, right? Yeah. The podcast. Did you watch this podcast by chance? The biggest Zenless CCs talk about version 2.5. Yeah. We got the Avengers of the ZZ community in this podcast. Yeah, I mean, there's some other, you know, amazing creators. Riv was too busy to join. Jay Stern was too busy to join. They've showed up at the podcast before. But I would say that, let's see, I'm missing some other people. What other like streamer creators like would you guys say? We got we got most of them here. Phantom was in this podcast, Panda. Phantom was in this podcast. Yeah. Queso? Of course, Queso. Yeah. It's always Queso. Yeah, we had myself, ALG, Kate, Age, Az, Phantom, Kana, Kodla, who is an SEA creator. It's a pretty good spread. Yeah. He was in it? Yeah, he was in it. It's just that he didn't talk that much. Yeah. After EO could not be fucking bothered to wake up for this shit. Okay? I literally tried to drag his ass out of bed. I could only do it once. And he was like, no, I'm not fucking doing it anymore. I'm like, all right, dude. All love to you though. Just, you know, yeah, it's not. He's my boy. But you know, I can't fucking make somebody wake up at 3 fucking a.m. if they don't want to. He was stroking his EO. He was stroking his EO. But like, you know, I'm not gonna force somebody to wake up at 3 fucking a.m. You know what I mean? It is so fucking early. Why the fuck? I understand it's for I understand it's for CN time. I understand it's for Asia time. I get it. But holy cow, it's terrible. Also, the Nugs. Let me know if that's right. Hi, welcome in. I do appreciate it, man. Your content's very useful, and I'm pulling for Yeshin Guang as I'm using Nekomata. Well, I mean, to be fair, Nekomata's not the worst. No, she's pretty bad, but pretty bad. You know, as a starter unit, she's not that bad. Cough. When will I be notified if you're pulling on accounts? By tomorrow and Sunday. Trans. Yeah, I have to go through the pull list. Today's probably the last day I'm accepting applications for just as a PSA. Today's probably the last day I'm accepting applications for viewer polls, and I'm cutting it off. There just might be too many people. So if you would like me to do your viewer polls next week, whether it's Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, or Saturday, so I'm streaming 5 days next week. All 5 of those days, I will be doing viewer polls. Okay. Thanks. I need to know the plan accordingly. Yeah, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try my hardest to fit everybody in a timely manner. If you guys can wait till Friday and Saturday, please request Friday and Saturday. I'm pretty sure a lot more people are leaning towards the beginning of the week. If you can wait, or if you're busy at the beginning of the week and can only go Saturday and Friday, please request Friday and Saturday. You'll probably get way higher priority for those days than if you were to be in the front end, which just makes sense, but just because I understand everybody wants to pull immediately. I get it. I'm going to try to fit in as many people as possible. Where I sign up, ! Viewer poll in chat, and should pull up the link for you. All right, back to it. Teams, baby, teams. We talking teams. So, of course, Yeshunguang, dial in, Zhao. Boom, easy. That team kills. Aster Yao, dial in, Yeshin Guang, also kills. I put the double support crutch, the wheelchair comp here, although it wasn't my most successful. I know a couple of other creators mention it too, but trying to fit in Nicole in between your rotations every single time is kind of fucking annoying. Rupture 2? Oh wait, that's a typo. I didn't even notice that. Wait, that is a typo. That is so funny. That is so funny. I meant best in slot 2, not rupture 2. I think that was left over from the Banya. That was probably left over from Banya. I didn't even notice that. That is so funny. Good catch. I did not notice that. That is so funny. What about Zhao Astra? That's fine. Although, here's the thing, Morning Goat. If you're running 3 teams for DA, I generally would split them up. Being exposed for being lazy, canceled. Honestly, I am known as the king of misinformation, so it is what it is. Right? So, like, if you can fit in any other stunner into the comp, you'd probably rather do that versus putting 2 quite valued support units. And I use support just colloquially in terms of like those 2 characters will support, not, you know, Zhao's a defense character. Let's be real, she's a support character. Just with the defense class. Like, yeah, anyway. But not sports. Stunners. Somewhat valuable for Yeshin Guang, even though you might be wondering, oh, Josh, like, why are stunners valuable? Because she functions, or she does damage out of stun with her enlightened state. Well, she can make use of the stun damage multipliers up to a max of 210. So characters like Trigger, characters like Dialin, characters, like Qingyi will still be able to push you towards the 210 stun damage multiplier. That's still pretty damn valuable, right? And then like characters like Zhu Fufu will be able to provide a bunch of crit damage and very consistent stun to allow you to push towards a stun window to replenish your resources. Okay, so stunners still valuable for Yeshin Guang. You can go double support, but in terms of the balance of your teams, better to just put a stunner. Yeah. Do you prefer Astra M1 or Alice M1? Astra M1's really fucking good. But Alice M1, strong too. But more so to Alice M1, it allows you to push for M2. So you can go for the 12 cost team. Does that make sense? So like outside of just the value in and of itself, it allows you to push for the second Mindscape, which I would say for Alice, you might find more valuable than Astra's M2, which I mean still gives you more potency on your attack and stuff like that, but it doesn't really change the dynamic of how she functions. Versus Alice, it literally allows you to go insane sicko mode with your monophysical teams. So any DS scores for Lucy team with Yeshunguang Zhao? No, I didn't test Lucy. Yeah, you might be able to find that in Kana's video, but I don't even think Kana tested Lucy Yeshunguang Zhao. Like I know he tests almost most, if not every theoretical team, but like I don't know if you put Yeshunguang Zhao and Lucy together. That's a interesting one. And of course, I didn't forget the budgets. Here are... Okay. I'm going to skip over most, if not the rest of this entire video, just because you guys can go watch that for yourselves and it's just more details on Mindscape's investments and stuff. But as you guys can see, the two attacker comp of either Orpheus or the Seeds are very strong. Very, very strong. Seed arguable fits in a little bit better because of her, what is it? Her besiege buff and her burst damage outside of Yeshin Guang. So, Seed will charge the attack and then you move into Yeshin Guang. Once you finish with Yeshin Guang, you'll see charge again because, you'll be applying EXs in and out. So you'll charge up Seed, pop Seed's charge attack, and then move straight into Yeshin Guang again. So pretty seamless with those two, surprisingly. And then the alt comp. I do not recommend this. It is quite fun. But Yeshin Guang can be a driver for Anomaly. Okay? I chuckled that premium teams includes a free character. The F2P teams include full limited teams. This wasn't full limited. Yeah. In the script, I say these are like my budget comps, but these are just like the alternative comps. I kind of just amalgamate them together. Yeah. So these are just 2 pages of different team comps that you can use and different variations. Not, again, there's a lot of different variations that I didn't put on this list, right? I didn't even mention Jufufu on this list, but I do mention Jufufu in the video. So like there's so many different alterations with these compositions that you can use. Mainly this graphic or these 2 graphics are just a set to introduce to you the concepts of these teams. Yeah, because I didn't want to put a whole sheet list of every single Yeshin Guang team in existence. It's just impractical. So, but no, you are right. When I do mention the second sheet, I do mention budget and all the comps. So, yeah. Anywho's it. The Anomaly team. How would you fix Zhao? Zhao doesn't really need to be fixed. Although here's the thing, I would have liked her to be a support unit. More so than a defense unit, because like, what is she defending against? For my favorite F2P and budget teams, I'd love to suggest the Asher Yao team with Dai Lin, or let's even swap out Dai Lin and just put a unit like Zhu Fu Fu. With her amazing crit damage bonuses and consistent contributions of days, you can also go for characters like M6 Pokra, or even Caesar King for both a Shinamator support so we can use Moonlight on her. Exactly. And I mentioned that earlier, you know, right before we started this whole thing. She could have used Moonlight so well. I mean, she can still use Asher Voice, okay, but Moonlight, oh man, imagine. Small buff bonus and her ability to burst days with her parries. Yet there are two alternative lines of team comps. She's defending against accessible wengeance. Let's firstly look through the door of the double attacker team comp. These include the units of Seed and Orpheum Magus. Either or will
at this point delete defense, bro. It sucks. No, they just need to rework it.
With Seed,
I agree though.
They're in and out of the betas.
Like, here's the thing:
with this
4 classes in this game. There's basically only been 4 classes in this game. If you really think about it, the support class, the stun class, and then 2 different types of offense, and then technically, you know, now Rupture. But Rupture, let's be real, is a 1.5 version of attack. If you want to consider it that way, right? Why did hella people just redeem? Nitro, what do you mean redeem? Like redeem the raffle tickets? Because like, I mean, whenever you guys come in, whenever you guys can get the raffle tickets, you get the raffle tickets, right? Yeah, make sure you guys get your raffle tickets though. Yeah. Yeah, I got a whole page of redeems only. Wait, what do you mean by a whole page? Oh, as in like a chat page? Should I turn that off? Maybe I'll turn. I don't know if I can turn off the redeems in specifically, but I'll try to turn it off because yeah, sometimes that happens. What's up, Lily? Hi, welcome in. Happy holidays. Is a singular ticket per person? Yeah, per person every stream. Yeah. So tomorrow's stream you'll be able to get 1 more ticket. And of course, the more tickets you have accumulated over the next couple days, the better chance you have to win. So, yeah. So you can stack tickets, correct? Yeah. Delete defense and re-roll its agents. Yeah, or just like, yeah, redistribute its agents, right? Like you could put Caesar King in a stunner. You could put Ben as a stunner. I don't even know he's barely even a support. What the fuck is Ben? You could put, you know, Zhao as a support. Who is another defense character? You could put Seth as a support. Ben is the biggest. He is pretty big. He's pretty big. Yeah. But outside of those teams, any Q&As? Oh, Pan Yu, yeah, Pan Yu support. Yeah, Rupture support. Yeah, there you go. So like, dude, I agree. Defense is pretty useless in terms of like, it would have had a defined role, but they created or they shifted the game out of defense. So if they're going to keep defense, they need to give it a unique property. Right? Like, I'm not one to always just like scrap things and just delete it entirely. Sometimes that has to happen, right? But like, I think there is a universe where we make defense great again. And there's been a lot of conversations around like, you know, the upper echelons of the ZZ community of how to do that. But there is a possible space for defense. I think they would just have to make the market for it. Does that make sense? They would just have to create a new niche for it. I think the interesting niche would be something amazing with their assist parries. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, something wasting. Wasting time with Mika. Should I just call you Mika? But welcome in. Hello. When they gave boss infinite parry points, it made defense a lot less valid. Oh, 100% Oni. And at that point,
right? It's more economical to just parry with your offensive characters to allow them to gain the decibels, right? You should just give the defense class the ability to give buffs or to like gain stuff from actually parrying. Like if they parry, the other units on your team get twice as many decibels or some shit like that. I don't know. So there's a reason to actually parry with the defense characters. Because at this point, why would you parry with your defense character? There's like the zero reason. You need to be given a reason. You need a reason to do something. The defense characters they barely give you a reason to actually use them as the defense or use them to parry or assist or whatever. Yeah. I mean, ruptures already give you a better reason to, use their parries because they regen their energy, right? Yidhari does it, Yishen does it. So it's just like, what does the actual defense class do to invite you, to incentivize you to parry or assist with them? It just doesn't. So they need to do that. They need to incentivize you to parry with them. Allow you to gain much more than you would ever if you were to assist with them specifically. I agree. Is Pam's? Let me know if that's right. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. And Obaranga. Yeah, thanks guys. Especially for all like the newer folk to the stream. I know quite a few of you guys have caught, some of our newest videos. And I'm so freaking appreciative of your guys' support. Like literally this month, I think we've gotten the biggest influx of people that we've ever gotten ever in the community. And I'm super grateful for that. So thank you guys. I think Caesar, a good idea, should be parried and giving supports or damage taken reduction for a certain amount of time. Yeah, something like that. That would have been a start, right? It definitely would have been a start. Chat, make sure you guys go check out our newest Yeshin Guang guide video. Of course, we mentioned it earlier, and I'll mention it again after the ads. But please go tell Gabe how good of an editing job they did. It would really, really mean a lot to me. Yeah, almost 30K. We're so close. We're so close at 30K. It's crazy. Yeah. This month I'm floored with the amount of support that we've been getting for all of our videos. Refresh the page and see how many new comments came purely off the stream. Hold up. I hope it's refreshed. I mean, 100's still really, really good. I'm slightly sad I didn't get a phone linging at this moment in time. But Yeshin Guang about to be fun as hell. Thank you, Rex. The second Mindscape is disgusting. The second Mindscape is they want you to go to M2. Can't wait for Yeshin Guang's release. Hell yeah. The horses, the Ubas. Hell yeah. Thanks, Solstice. Appreciate it. I need this. Hell yeah, Matt. I couldn't spell Matt for a second. But chat, really quickly, before we move on from this video, please go comment, please go like a random one of our videos outside of, just this one. So let me just refresh this page. One random video, technically two, but we'll start with one for now. One of these random videos, starting from big changes coming. So starting from my 2.5 coverage from this video and onward, one of these videos will be getting a $50 Polychrome pack and then a $100 Polychrome, which is the 200 total that we're going up to. So one from the live streams and then one from purely from the videos. Okie dokie. Cool beans. So the extra $50 is actually coming from LD Shop. And we'll do that tomorrow. No, not tomorrow. Sorry. Because I remember we were moving it to when 2.5 actually happens. So we'll do that next Saturday. Yeah. But, yeah. commenting, supporting our YouTube videos, coming through on the live streams. $250. And I did promise when we hit 30K, I would add in another $100. Am I going bankrupt? Yes. Was that a bad business decision? Yes. But I think you guys would really appreciate it. And I want to give back to you guys the amazing amount of support that you guys are giving me. So sub to Wolfie based. Yeah. I love Wolfie. I've been watching a lot of Jet Lag the game. If you guys, this has been my holiday season binge. I've been watching this show called Jet Lag, and it basically is like a travel game where they gamify traveling, whether by trains, buses, flights, cars. Like they go all across the world and play like hide and seek, or they play tag. Jet Lag is cool. I've seen Ludwig react to it. Yeah, that's how I find that. That's exactly, Sploof, how I found out about Jet Lag, through Ludwig. And then I've been stockpiling some of the videos, and I've literally been watching whole seasons throughout the past like month and a half. So yeah. And then they're coming out with season, I think this is season 16, hide and seek in the UK. I just watched this video like what, 2 days ago, 3 days ago? Yeah, 2 days ago. So yeah. Hell yeah. I'll be jet lagged when you go to Japan. No, you'll be fine, because Japan is 24 hours. So like you can functionally like adjust your adjust your jet lag, unironically. Anyways, but Japan's gonna be fun, Gino. I'm very excited for you to go. Hell yeah. Okay, chat. What else do we need to do? Account pilots. Ooh, we got to do account pilots. Oh, yeah. Please go comment. Tell Gabe. You just like GAB or GABE, either or. Go tell editor Gabe that they did a great job of editing. Okay. My one request, outside of, you guys doing these, the regular comments on the video and such, please tell editor Gabe how good of a job they did. This is one of their first videos with us, and not only that, there's one of their first guide videos with us. Naturally, they don't do guides. This is probably one of the only times you'll see them actually working on a guide, unfortunately, because I have them working on other videos going into January. But please go tell them how good of a job they did, because without him, I wouldn't be able to make my other videos that I've already done. So yeah. Did you go over the Mindscapes? Go through it in the video, Sploof. Yeah. Like, I don't have any other extra commentary for the Mindscapes. So if you want to know about the Mindscapes, you can just go to the video, because they're exactly what they are. Yeah. I talk a little bit about what M2 provides in terms of extra damage potential for your third EX. But outside of that, inherently, she doesn't change too much as a character. And then if you guys want the infographic for the builds, for the teams, for the guides, the drive discs, the main slots, XYZ, Twitter, I put them on Discord. I finally updated the forum in Discord, so it includes all of the latest guides, including Yeshin Guang. So go check it out. All right, exclamation point Discord. Everybody join. Y'all should join. Ooh, yippee! The guide's popping off. Yippee! What if I don't have Dylan, Asher, Zhao, Zed, or Juvuvu? Trigger. Pulchra. Qingyi. Who else? Caesar King. Zhao is free. Wait, what do you mean you don't have Zhao? Zhao's gonna be free. Wait, I just read that. Fucking yeah, I don't have Dylan, Asher, Zhao, Caesar, Juvu. Bro, Zhao's gonna be free. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold up now. This guy lies. He lies. Everyone's gonna have Zhao. Unless technically, if you don't Technically, you don't have to get the Zhao if you really don't want to. If you think about it, if you really think about it, you can technically not redeem it, which is so funny. It's possible. It is technically possible to not get Zhao. Yes. Anywho, not suggested. Could I get some advice? I'm gonna end up studying during 2.5, so if I reach the tier to get the S-rate selector, who do you think is the most valuable? Personally, I think Bernice is one of the most valuable. Jane is also super valuable. The anomalies are very valuable. We're gonna have an anomaly rotation pretty soon, just indicative of the Angels of Delusion. So yes, I would look towards them. Josh, look at this. Oh, Chad, we need to react to Zhao. You scrolled so far, you found a Pikachu. Here you go. Oh, thanks. M1 Jane, Bernice, which would be better? Oh shit. I mean, the M1 Jane gets an M2. So if you're really going for 12 cost team, you know. But personally, Bernice, and let's say you do the spending event and you get Bernice Wenjin. That's really fucking good. That's insane value right there. Getting Bernice with her rework, she's pretty dang good. And again, she can bloom, remember. So having another bloom unit in your arsenal, gonna be real good. Gonna be real good. Okay. Wait, why am I exploring on that one? Shit, I should have explored on the other ones. Fuck. Who should I get from spending event? Jane, Chingy, Bernice, or Engine? Can I do this? Fuck! I should have done this one. Whatever, bro. Pick Jane for the skin. Yeah, if you don't have Jane, pick up Jane for the skin. IMO. Use the cards? No, I gotta save my fucking cards. No. The cards stay the same. I gotta save my cards, bro. I gotta save these cards. Because the cards, the prepaid power cards, are going to be used for converting into the ether batteries. I mean, technically, you can get a lot, you know, after the fact. I plan on doing monophysical team, picking up M0 Jane. I don't think I'll have enough polychromes for M2. But this will be a good option. Okay, so, let me know if this is right. Fataken? Fataken? Or if there's like more emphasis on the Fatah, maybe? Fataken? All right, for sure. Fataken. So, technically, the M0 monophysical team is basically just applying physical and physical. You're not getting like, you know, massive bonuses off of feeding off of each other. The reason why the 12 cost team is the 12 cost team, and you know, here we can go to it real quick.
Fortune seems pretty good lately.
So let's go to Jane.
Should I use this time?
Right? The M1 gets her physical anomaly buildup rate increased, which is good because you're not using Jane to spin to win. Occasionally you are. But understand Jane is purely here for the bonus of physical buildups. Okay? Yes, you're occasionally doing the spin to win, but Jane is going to be used as a burst assault user instead of having her on-field driving, spinning all the time, blah, 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 dodging, blah, 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 blah. More times than not, you're actually going to be using Alice for that team. So on the 12 cost mono physical team, it should be Alice that's driving and then Jane bursting. And then when Jane hits an enemy, she gets a nod, and then a squad member's trigger an assault, aka Alice. 50% of the enemy's defense is ignored. Additionally, when assault damage is triggered, the crit damage deals an additional 50%. Which should be the totalized assault. Yes, M2 Jane is the support for Alice, essentially. But just like how a lot of people say, oh, switch to Yuzaha to proc the assault before you totalize so you can get the max amount of time condensed into the totalized assault, that's what Jane does too. So she'll burst with her EX, and then on the off chances, let's say you don't have Alice's, totalized assault built up, and then you're rotating to, a different part of the battle, then you can use Jane's Sao Cao. But like, to be honest, you're not using her Sao Cao as much. You're using it in bursts. You're using her abilities in bursts, in particular her EX special. Yeah, her dodge and dodge follow up. And then with Alice, right? Go to the M2. When the ultimate finishes, all squad members' assault damage increased by 15, disorder damage increased by suffering from a physical anomaly by 15. Nasty. Nasty. Yeah. Especially, the assault. You can go polarity assault, ultimate, polarity assault. Again, back to back. M6 Alice is insane. Sorry, you have M6 Alice? I didn't know that, dude. Hi, Josh. Hi, Jen. Real quick question. Why would Steel Cushion not be good for Yeshin Guang, even as a stat stick for crit rate and physical damage bonus? Prapple. Let's break it down. Crit rate. You get 5 on base. You get 14.4 from core. You get 30%. Yes, 30% from her Unity core buff. You get 20 total from her new drive. The Whitewater Ballad, or whatever it's called. I just call it the Ballad. This is 70% by just existing. So if you were to add 24% from the Steel Cushion, you're at 94% crit rate. You're going to overcap. I did not see her Unity buff. Yes, probably. Yeah. It's kind of hard because, well, you don't have access to the character, so it's understandable. So no worries, right? She hasn't even fucking come out yet. So like, don't worry about it. That's why it's my job to help break that down for you guys, right? So she gets 30% crit rate and 25% damage bonus from her Unity buff just by existing. It's disgusting. What if you just not use her 4-piece and instead offer Puffer Electro or Woodpecker? It gives less bonuses. It gives less bonus. Why wouldn't you go for, your physical, go for 20% crit rate and 10% attack versus 15% attack? Because then you can rotate your investment of, let's say, substats into things like the crit damage. Yeah. So without that 20%, you're going to have to scramble force that 20%. Although technically you could slot in Steel Cushion, right? So that is a way to balance it out, but your total potential is capped. Less so than having that Whitewater Ballad. So this is all done in theory. What you're saying is you know, possible. You can balance it out. Instead, go 4 Puffer Electro. Yeah, you could. But your theoretical top is not as high as if you were to use her ideal best in slot sets, best in slot drives, best in slot Genshin, etc., because it all balances itself within the context of the new content, which is fortunate yet unfortunate for this circumstance. This makes sense that her sig is crit damage instead of crit. Exactly. Her signature is all crit damage, physical res, and extra crit damage bonus and total damage bonus. It's actually disgusting. You have 2 videos to react to. Let me do some Mr. Forian. Let me do some event for like 20-30 minutes. Let me just do a few more tasks and then we'll do some React Andy and then chat. I have a Christmas present to open. I told you guys I was gonna wait to open this. This is the Pokemon Charizard Premium Collection Box. Pokemon cards. So we're gonna open this up together. You're gonna open up the packs? Yeah, at the end of stream. End of stream. Do you play Pokemon? I don't play Pokemon anymore. I used to play a lot of the actual TCG for a couple years, and then that was prior to COVID, and then I stopped. Yeah. I thought you said Sar, which is my Steam name. Oh, Lamau. No, I meant just Sar. Because it's either Sar or Bomba, because I know Az calls you Bombo. So yeah. I work with Pokemon and collected, so looking forward to opening. Wait, whoa. Mochi, you say, whoa. Hold the fucking phone. You say you work with Pokemon? Whoa. I can't, whoa. I'm not gonna gloss over that. You work with Pokemon. Elaborate, please. What does that mean? Whoa. I'm not the actual company. My store sells Pokemon cards. Mochi. Is it possible you could hook your boy up with some cards? Not for free, but like close to MSRP. I don't want anything for free, but close to MSRP. Because sometimes it's hard to get product at MSRP. Bro's doing deals on stream. It's not even a deal, bro. You guys know how fucking difficult it is to get Pokemon cards? Holy cow. The scalpers, bro. The scalpers literally hike up the third market price. It's so terrible, bro. Where are you based off of? It's still hard to get MSRP cards where you're at. I'm based in California. Yeah, I'm pretty cooked. Yeah, it's cooked. Cali Gang rise. Cali Gang rise up, man. Yep. Actual cringe. Bro dipped on the deal. No. It is what it is. I can see what I can do. We're struggling too with the prices in stock. Yeah, no, I feel it. I 100% feel it. God damn it. God damn it. I need my Pokemon cards. I'm addicted. Anywho, let me actually go back to this. Let me just quickly do some event. In particular, let me finish up the let me finish up. Wait, what is this? I haven't done Hollow Zero. Fuck me. Let me do Hollow Zero real quick. Why aren't your characters maxed? Don't worry about it. Don't you worry about it. Don't worry about it. All right. BB wants to know why you're dripped out. It's just cold as fuck. Why is she spying on me? Is she live? Why are you spying on me? Why? Go tell her to do her react. I don't know what she's doing right now.
I'm in a good mood today.
She's always lurking. I know that, but no, it's just funny. It's funny. Trigger totalize, dealing additional damage. Should I go totalize Dylan? You know what? Fuck it. Let's do totalize Dylan today. Yep. Let's just totalize Dylan today. And then let's do Decibels Ultimate 20. Yeah. There we go. Nice. And then let's yes, no launch. All right, cool. And then we'll just get like ultimate boons, and then we'll just be Gucci. Yeah. Don't tell her I snitched. No, you're fine. God damn it, stupid lady. What the fuck? Maintain the blight. Poggers. Chat, make sure you guys do your Hollow Zero, okay? Make sure you get your 900 Z merits. If you aren't getting your 900 Z merits, you ain't living life. There we go. Can we listen to Jufu's theme? You know what? Better, yeah. Let's listen to freaking Zhao's theme. Or you know what? Let's listen to TMB's Yeshin Guang Funk. Hold up now. Wait a minute. Have you guys heard TMB's
I'm in a good mood today.
Yeshin Guang Funk remix? Send the link, hold up. Oh, that was official at first? No. It's definitely a copy. But I mean, still good. But just, you could definitely tell, like, not all the instruments are the same. Oh, I didn't know it used her. Oh, it uses her chain? What the fuck? Oh, that's actually bad for her. Wait, what the fuck? Why would it do that? Yeah, that's so weird. That's kind of shitty. Oh well. I was wondering if I didn't know something, but it's so ass. Yeah, it's pretty ass. Huh. I need to grab food. No worries. Go grab food and then we'll react after. When Darling was still new, people joked about her being a hidden Void Hunter. I mean, people were joking that Zhao was the Void Hunter, to be honest. Alright, totalize. Bow, 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 bow. Bang! Is M1's gonna be good? I have M3 Alice and M1 Astra.
personally, Ashton, like, I wouldn't invest into her unless, like, you really wanted to be so straight up honest. Because I would just go for the newer characters, man. I'll be so straight up honest. Oh, give me a sec, Jumani. Give me 1 sec, because you said the whole last paragraph, and I am in the middle of getting rammed up the butt by this boss. Yeah, this guy's the one who like throws like the flamethrower shit. Like, I hate this guy. Give me a second. We'll go with this one. That's fine. Ooh, free ultimate. I'll take that. Yahtzee. Okay, now let me read it. I was here during the You Laugh You Lose, and I submitted the Banya video. I was asking for a change of the challenge. If possible, I would recommend you if you want to watch. But for Purple Cliff, You Laugh You Lose, but instead of playing Pokemon, you play ZZ, and mods could just put memes on your second monitor. You mean on top of the stream? Right, on top of the stream, right? It seems like the stream problem solved. Yippee! Also, Nuku, what's up, dude? I can keep my eyes away from YSG content for now. I'm on the 50-50. If I don't get her, I don't deserve to watch her videos. That's wild, Nuku. Here's the thing. If you really want to, with the amount of pulls you get in 2.5, you will almost essentially confirm her. If that comforts you at all. Yeah. There was enough pulls. If you saved a couple from previous patches and or like you just saved a couple from, you know, where you are now, you should be able to get her, you know, confirmed almost. Yeah, on top of the stream. I mean, it's, yeah, we mentioned it the other day. It's a good idea. Yeah. I'll definitely have the mods like keep account of quite a few of these ideas, and we'll bake them in. Because I want it to be fun for you guys too, you know. So, what the fuck? Oh, I didn't choose. Do I want this path iteration? I don't care. Oh, I didn't talk to her. Humu. Alright, let's go here. Please give me Zero merits. Please give me Zero merits. I'm gonna have to do a whole nother run, chat. Unfortunate. I'm actually at 180 and I came out to Z 2 weeks ago, so it's possible to farm up. Oh yeah, 100%. I mean, granted, you gotta be very, you know, dedicated to the farm, but it's possible. Oh, I almost forgot this thing. Whew. Thank you. You do gotta be dedicated to it. And if you guys want to know where to farm, I have a video of the places you can farm for Polychrome resources. It's the second to last video, I think. It's the one with Yeshin Guang and the glasses. Yeah, and the Polychrome count. Yeah, so go watch that video if you guys want to find out the best places to farm for shit. Damn, I can't pop the ult. That's so that is actually shitty.
It's actually so shitty. That's what it is. That's whatever. Let's go here. That's it, Void. There it is. Yo. I'll also have a drive disc guide because I feel like. Okay, real quick, chat. Give me some ideas on like guide videos that you guys might want for 2.5. Like, were you guys expecting any particular like thing to be covered out of 2.5 outside of the stuff that I have already covered? If so, like, I can probably bake in like one more guide video into my docket, but yeah. I want to see what you guys had to say. How to speed up battery charges? What do you mean by speed up battery charges? Like how to do like the fast runs? A boss guide? I could do a boss guide of the new boss, sure. It's not a bad one. Yo, what's up, Toxic? Hey, how's it going? It's not a bad one. Let's go here. Going through all the drive discs and what they're good for, it's a lot of reading. It is, and I think I would only highlight like some of them, to be honest. Oh, Jesus. He actually jumped me. One big guide. Yeah, I would talk about like drive disc, which ones are the most like universally helpful for now. And then I would also mention like the different new systems that we have for drives. So like we have the new substat selector. Unfortunately, the substat selector is kind of dookie water. Because, I mean, you can technically select for like double crits, let's say. But that doesn't mean you're going to roll them. So I've tested it out in the early access server. Yes, you can choose the substat, but that doesn't mean you roll into said substat. And it's not like Genshin where you're confirmed too. I don't know why they didn't do it like Genshin. I don't know why they just didn't do it like Genshin, because very, very simply, they could just do it like Genshin. A sentence that I never thought. Why aren't they like Genshin? is somewhat of a crazy statement, but you know, Genshin system is the best currently out of the Hoyo games because it just got recently updated. Yeah. Does she release on 12/30? I mean, it depends where you are in the world. For me, it's on the 29th. But yeah, essentially the 30th for most people. Oh shit, we are cutting into the time. I gotta fucking hurry up. I gotta hurry up and finish this. Go, go, go. We'll do some React Andy. I think I won't be able to do the pilot today because I want to open up some Pokemon cards. So. We'll do more reviews tomorrow, chat. Do I give this up? It's enticing, but I might want to give it up here. We'll see. I mean, that doesn't look too much better. It's possible I can get like 2 Z merit events. Let's see. Ah, fuck. Well, more combat. Yay. I'm so happy. Let's pop those. You got 40 minutes? Yeah, I know. We gotta hurry the hell up. I have to pull the dial-in, or skip dial-in to secure the Yeshin Guang. Ah. I told you guys, if you can go for both, go for both. because if you had enough pulse for Dylan, or if you could scrounge up enough pulse for Dylan, you should have gone for Dylan. Was my suggestion. I don't usually suggest characters this heavily, but Dylan was just, she's just this good. Yippee! Yes. Nice. I wonder if I can get like back-to-back Z-Merit ones. That'd be crazy. Yeah, today's supposed to be a limited secret stream. I'm not supposed to be streaming today. So the sheer fact that I'm here is purely because I'm irresponsible. I'm supposed to be actually editing and working on videos, but I wanted to game with you guys, and you know I haven't streamed for what two-ish days, so I'll do a small stream today, and then we'll do our regular stream on tomorrow. So a little irresponsible, chat. I get her on the rerun? Yeah, surely. Yeah. Surely. Fuck. They're fucking taking the blood debt, bro. Dude, I don't want any of these. I'm so ass. Oh my god, these are so booty cheeks. I saw you live and I was like, isn't he taking the day off? Yeah, I know, Cheesy. Yeah, I know. I just wanted to stream. I just missed y'all. Is all. Who do we go? Hunter, Miasma. Now we go Priest. Spot deals here. I stopped watching the show. Yeah. That's my bad. This is the Christmas party? This is the Christmas party. You're right. Pop this. Oh, you son of a bitch. She went into the freaking prayer mode, dude. What the hell? Okay, totalized Dylan actually booty cheats. Am I gonna be the first to say it? Like, this is so booty cheats. Don't let her do it. Don't let her do it, please. Nice. Exactly what happened to me as well with Totalized Dying. I just don't like it. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why they gutted her, like, ability to do the chain tool conversion. It is what it is. Okay. I've, what, a couple more to farm? And that should be good. Okay. I should be able to farm that probably like tomorrow or Sunday when I'm a little bit more free. Okay. Boom. Nice. Oh, look at all those resources. No. Delicioso. Oh yeah, I need to finish Perpetrator Battle too. Okay. I have a few more places to farm for myself, and I mean, hey, take a look, guys. We got 13,000. So that's a good start. It's a good start. And then I'm gonna use LD Shop to help me get some discounts on my bundles for Pulse. So, you know, we should be good. Yeah. Can you do a temple? Hell no. I am not griefing my polls. All right. Hell no. What do you guys think this is? I cannot afford to grief my polls. Anywho. Okay. It's time for React Andy. Let's see the Zhao EP. Chat, reminder, we got the early access Yeshin Guang video out. Please go support it. It would mean the absolute world to me if you guys would go check it out and go support it. Please, please, please. It's a good one. We worked very hard on it. Yeah, there it is. And of course, make sure you guys go comment on our latest YouTube videos because you get a chance to enter into our $100 Yeshin Guang giveaway. I like to host these for the community pretty much every patch. Yeah. If you guys didn't know, I've been hosting $100 Monochrome pack giveaways every single update. You can ask the mods, you can ask all the, regular veteran community members. I've been hosting this since the start of me, covering Zenless this year. Ask me, I lie. Okay, buddy. He's lying. Okay, yeah, sometimes I host too. You're right. Sometimes I host too. Oops. You caught me. You caught me. Oh, Marco. Hi, how's it going, man? Carmelius? I just got back. Did we do the giveaway yet? For Yeshin Guang or what? Because those are for next week when 2.5 starts. Yeah. Account stuff. Oh, we're not doing account reviews today. Today's an extra stream. Today's extra stream. Yeah. Tomorrow we'll do account reviews. Tomorrow we'll do account pilot. Yeah. Tomorrow we'll do all the regular account reviews and pilots and stuff. Today I'm just like bullshitting, doing some reacts, and then we're gonna open up some Pokemon cards. This is my Christmas present. We're gonna open up some Pokemon cards. I'm constantly getting A's and A+ ranks and Umas. Yeah, same here. You know why? It's because I freaking took in Rin's advice. She gave such great advice, and now I'm getting like A+ out the wazoo. So like my team rank is going like crazy up, and I'm getting some. I have like 2 really good parents. I'm trying to like diversify my parent pool, but it's not going too well. I'm not getting very lucky on my inheritance skills. Anywho, here we go. Yo, I watched this on fucking, freaking enhanced. The quality is actually so crazy. I didn't like, I was not ready for this like quality of like animation. Chat, this gives like Gen 2 K-pop. This is not new gen K-pop. This is like Gen 2 K-pop, right? Like early 2000s, 2010s K-pop. Mm-hmm. You guys know what you guys feel it? You guys feel me? Early K-pop, the best gen. Gen 2 to Gen 3. Yes, yes. You get it. You get it. You get it.
Everything that you know will be changing. You like it, you love it. Looking so sharp like she's a diamond shine. Oh yeah. Signing in pink, her autograph.
Damn, look at this guy. He knows his place. First, like, I know Zhao's coming in the new patch, but I'm like, how the fuck did she make Damien her servant? Like, holy cow. Like, this whole time, right? Damien hasn't been associated with Krampus specifically, but now, like, you know, he basically gets recruited. I think the company is under Krampus. Yeah, but like, Damien was never fucking the stepping stool to fucking Zhao. So when is this happening? The rendering is crazy. I will admit, the rendering is so freaking good. Holy cow. You know what I mean? The rendering is so freaking good. Yeah, I did not expect fucking Zhao to be a Gen 2 K-pop dancer. Yeah, I did not see this coming. Like, I heard the teaser from the special program. I did not expect a fucking K-pop dance from this chibi bunny, Labubu. You know, we recently had freaking Mongolian throat singing from Banya. And then we had Dami Dami from Lucia. You know, like, these are so out there. Would you rather see Banya do the K-pop dance? Okay, see that's, you know, now we're cooking.
Power. This is taking over. Absolute focus 끝까지 I'm gonna dominate 증명해 시세 후 훈련되고 있어 제주 원라딩 I am the one You wanna test me, you wanna fight me I'm about to shut you down, boom, boom, boom Looking so sharp like she's a diamond shine Okay Signing in pink, her autographs one of a kind Obsessed is another statement Can't get enough when I get up from a throne and open my mouth to say
I should put on the captions. This whole time I was like, I don't know what they're saying. Wow, she just wants to be a K-pop star, chat. The entire song isn't Korean? No, there's English. Yeah, there's English, Bob. Oh my gosh, it's the fucking money guns. They got me fucking. Got the fucking money guns. Dude, the rendering is so fucking good. I'm so surprised.
Don't even try it too crazy now.
Hey, shouts to Damien though.
Don't even
Hey, shouts to Damien though. Oh, these backup dancers be slaying.
try it too crazy now.
Yeah. Damien carried the song. Yeah. Let's go with that. Yeah, this is cute though. I liked it. Yeah. I do genuinely like the song though. It does give me the Gen 2, Gen 3 K-pop vibes, which is you know, it truly is peak K-pop. You know. Yeah. I do love me some, you know, Girls' Generation, which is like, you know, more OG Gen 2, you know. Hell yeah. Anywho's it's. That was good. And then there's also this is not official, but this was officially sponsored. Shit, I don't have it, I guess. Hold up. I can't find it on my suggested. This is an animation by the legendary Dylan Gu. Do you see the M6 Zhao art? I may or may not have.
This again.
It's only fair, come on. This 2 out of 3. 3 out of 5. That didn't count.
I think it did.
Hey! Dude, look at the camera angles, man. This is so sick. Hey! Scissors.
Looks like I win.
Classic. Hey, shouts to Dylan. And if you guys don't know, Dylan Gu is not only just like one guy. Dylan now has like a whole animation studio and team, which is incredible. I think now he's based in Japan too, so he's just closer to the action. And he's also signed under Geeks Plus or Geeks X or whatever. So yeah, dude, I've been following Dylan ever since, like, you know, the Ruby days, and man, it's such a huge inspiration. Really freaking cool content that he makes. So make sure you guys go check out Dylan Gu. Okay. Good. His work on the Progenitor series was so peak. Yeah. Like it was such a fan favorite for so many years, man. Dylan Gu is the successor of Monty you could say that, I guess. Yeah. If you saw the mouth movement in the video, it made for the English language. I mean, it was dubbed over in English, so yeah, that too. Anywho, hey gamers, you guys should go again one more time for me. Please go support the new Yeshin Guang video. It really mean a lot to me. It is time now to open up some Pokemon cards. Bro. Oh my god, dude. Yo. What a tease, chat. What a tease. 29.9 is crazy work. That's crazy. Incoming Charizard SIR. Yo, if I get a Charizard freaking SIR, give away another $100 for Yeshin Guang. That won't happen, of course. But I'm just saying, it would be funny if it were to happen. Anywho, let's open up some Pokemon. Oh, Jesus Christ. We got it? We'll see, we'll see. Are you guys ready to open up some Pokemon cards? Yeah. Chat, maybe put up a poll. Do we open up a Charizard in any of our packs? Make a poll. Is it 200 boosters? No. It's just like 12 or 13. Yay! Let's open up some Pokemon cards. This is my Christmas gift to myself. Poll prediction? You can do prediction, sure. Prediction's fine. Doesn't this... Isn't this gonna use your YSG luck? No, this is Pokemon. Different. Ooh. So you open it this way? Wow. And then you have the promo cards here. Which, oh, come on, dude. Why is it packed like that? It freaking smushes the side of the... That's some bullshit. I don't like how they pack that. But... let's go grab the cards. The price? It's $120. We have a metallic coin. We have a deck box. We have sleeves. We have some dye, which I don't know why the dye is packed like this. It's so flimsy. And then we have Pokemon packs. Pokemon packs. All right. So let's go in order of the least valuable packs to the most valuable packs. All right. Let's start with Surging Sparks. Now, Surging Sparks, there's only like one card that's valuable in the whole set, and that's the Rainbow Pikachu. That's the super shiny Pikachu. So if I get the shiny Pikachu, then, you know, I guess that makes up for everything. And if you guys don't know Pokemon, honestly, just know that the shinier cards are the valuable cards. But I mean, there's some cute arts like the Kecleon. This is the Shinji Kanda Kecleon. So if you guys take a look at that, it's a really, really cool art. You guys can see how detailed that is, but that's really, really cool. This is Shinji Kanda Kecleon, so I'm going to keep that card. This is Fuecoco. Oh, this Tomomi. Oh, I didn't know that. Whoa, that's sick. And then... oh, Latias EX Full Art. Cute. Wow, that's a cute one. Wow, I do love me some Latias. And looks off-centered. Wow, that's shitty, but I mean, it is what it is. All right, let's put you there. Let's grab some sleeves. It's important to take care of your cards, chat.
All right, that's one of them. Also, Oshawa, thank you so much for the tier 3. Holy cinema. Thank you so much. Heck yeah, man. Full art Latias in the bag. Thank you, thank you. I really do appreciate it. Josh, do you have any Yu-Gi-Oh cards? I do technically, but they're like in the way back. They're in the way back. All right, where did I put this? Oh, I put it right here. That's a terrible place to put it. All right. Zeb Striker. Do you do magic? No, I don't do magic. Ooh, look at this Meryl card. Oh, that's such a cutie. Look at him. Wow. That's cute. Do you play the card game? I used to play the card game. Not as much anymore. Precious Trolley. This card is not as valuable. It's called an Apex card. It looks shiny, it looks really, really cool, but it's mainly for the card game itself. So not as valuable, but it's still a cool card. And we have a Iron Crown. Cool. Yeah, but I will sleeve it. It is a rare card, but it's not like a super crazy item. Super rare card that I need, personally. Next, we go to Journey Together. Now, Journey Together has some really, really good cards. We're starting to get into like some nicer looking card territory. Because Surging Sparks was like kind of the tail end of Scarlet and Violet. Or sorry, the tail end of the bad Scarlet and Violet cards. Just because, again, the arts weren't as nice or quality as they are nowadays. Nowadays, like, Pokemon goes dummy stupid with the art. Yeah, Journey Together has some really, really, really good cards. Centret. A Q-Fint, which is like an elephant thing. It's like an elephant guy. Ends Castle. Sanaconda. Centret. Joltik, which is like a little spider guy. And Regirock. Yeah. I'm mainly a collector now these days. I have some cards to show you that are out right now, but most of them are in like folders. Most of them are in like, you know, sleeves and stuff like that. So yeah, I don't have them all willy-nilly. I don't have my cards out all willy-nilly. I tend to be pretty good at, you know, saving them. Chinchino. This is a cute little fur ball. Look at this guy. Toadscroll, which is the Galarian version of Tentacruel. So like the old Tentacruel that you guys know. Now this guy is grass and ground. Nice. Oh, shit. I messed up the order, but it's fine. Yeah, it's fine, I guess. Now let's organize a little bit better. I'm so behind on the generations. Yeah, I mean, you know, Pokemon comes out with something new every year. Now these days, I remember they used to come out with like stuff a little bit slower, but now to keep up with demand, they got to come out with something new every year. Lombre, Squovit, Metang. What's up, Alrabok? Let me know if that's right. Alrabok. The Spiky Energy. Magmar. Oh! Whoa, well. I have this card already, but it's always nice to pull another one. Well. It's the full art illustration ends Reshiram.
Yo, I should give this to Az. Well, 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 everybody. Welcome back from the ads. I pulled this guy. This is an illustration rare Reshiram card. And it has Reshiram and N just like riding on its back. It's super pretty. Look at that. Wow, that's cool. And then a Lombre, which, oh wait, this Lombre is really cute. I'm gonna keep that. All right. Yo, Az, I'm gonna send this card to you. That's pretty good quality too. All right. Looks way too cool for a $5 card. I know. That's why at the end of the day, you should collect, not to sell. I mean, people make a business out of it, right? But like, I collect for the love of the game. Bombardier, what the? It's like a swan thing. Parasect. Pupitar. Geodude. Low kick. And a Reshiram EX. Wow, okay, a couple Reshirams. Huh. Got the Reshiram love today, I guess. That's crazy. All right. Nice. Yeah, another Reshiram. I'll take it. I'll take Reshirams. All right, now we're moving into the higher tier valued packs. Let's start off with Mega Evolutions. It's a base set of the Mega series. And this is where the cards start to get spicy. This is where the cards start to get a bit spicier. Here we go. Lopunny. God. Dude, why does she have freaking thunder thighs? What the f... Yo! Yo, they gave freaking Lopunny thunder thighs, man. What is this? Jesus Christ. Magnemite. Vulpix. Execute. Oh, wait, that Latios card is so pretty. Sorry, I got distracted. I like that Latios card. Yo, what's up, Lux? Welcome in. So the raffles aren't limited, so longtime viewers just have infinite more draws than me as a new viewer. GG. NTY. That is correct. It's to incentivize, you know, veteran viewership, veteran viewers. Yeah, but here's the thing, Lux. You'll have more opportunities to get tickets because I'm streaming tomorrow, I'm streaming Monday, I'm streaming Tuesday. So, you know, it's not like you're having no tickets. And technically, it only takes one ticket to win, so. You know, but the whole reason why I do the ticket system is because, you know, I want to award those who are longer standing members of the community. So if you're just here for like, you know, one raffle, one and done, your chances are extremely low, you know, and you can just go to anybody for a giveaway, you know, it doesn't have to be me. Not to say that I'm not going to give you a chance, because you have a chance, you know, but the reason why I do it is not to just like, you know, completely just give stuff away and be like, oh yeah, look at me, I'm giving away all this stuff. It's to promote, you know, healthy community engagement. If that makes sense. It's rigged? Of course it's rigged. It's always rigged. That's what people say. It's always rigged. Repel. Cinderace. Oh, that's a cool card. Look at it. It's like freaking kicking the fireball. That's pretty sick. Whoa! Shedinja illustration. Okay, I have this card already, but it's always a nice time when you get another illustration. Okay. Oh yeah. Shedinja. Whoop. One more time for the fans. This is like one of the bug Pokemon that has 1 HP and you can't hit unless it's a super effective hit.
Any ice type lovers in chat? I do like my water Pokemon, unfortunately. I'm a water guy. I am a water guy. Helioptile. Oh wait, that's the wrong pile for that. Alright, there it is. Makuhita. Fearow. Celebi. Ooh. I do love me some Celebis. I do love Celebi. I do love the mythicals. Like Shamans, they're cool. Beware and... Ooh, a Mega Mawile. I don't think I have this card. Wow. Oh shoot, I freaking unfocused that. Oh, there it is. Mega Mawile. That's cool. Mega Mawile in the video game is actually so strong. They had to nerf it for how strong it was. I wonder if in the rest of the packs, chat, will we be able to get a secret rare? We'll see. During the mega release, we had 4 Lucario cards. What? I haven't pulled that rare of a card. I don't have any of the golds. I don't have any of the SRs. Yeah. Also, yo, what's up, Mo? How's it going, man? Krogunk. Is that a Spoink? Oh, that's cute. Snover. Delibird. Crawdont. Iron Defender. Solrock. Thievul, which is like a fox thing. Fearow. And Xerneas. Another Mega. Did we get a Charizard? We didn't get a Charizard yet. Not yet. But we're only halfway through the pack, so... Spoink. Electric. Or Electrike. Sobble. Toxicroak. Repel. Ninjask. Marshadow. Oh, I want the Marshadow illustration, man. Oh, shit. Tangela. Ooh, Mega Lucario EX. We got the Mawile EX and now the Lucario EX. I'll take it. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. We have the Mega Mawile and the Mega Lucario now. How much is one pack? One pack is like $6 to $10 on average. For the entire bundle that I got here is 120 bucks. Yeah. Sudowoodo. Coughing. Electabuzz. Gibble. Yo, if I get Cynthia's Garchomp on this, crazy. What's your rarest Pokemon card? My rarest Pokemon card is probably Poncho Pikachu's. I have a couple of Poncho Pikachu's. Ooh! Ooh, the Team Rocket's Raticates. I don't have this. Wait, that's so sick. Look at the art on that. Oh, that's so cute. Oh, heck yeah, man. I don't have this one. That's such a cute card. I have the Meowth, but I don't have this one. Hey, yeah, baby. That's what I'm talking about. We have 3 more Destined Rivals and 4 packs of Phantasmal. You're gonna get bullied? I know, I know. Chat, I'll just finish up the Pokemon packs and then we'll end. Yep, I know, I know. I'll finish up the Pokemon packs and then we'll end, chat. Alright, here we go. Weasel. Porygon. Wait, look at that Porygon card. Sudowoodo. Coughing. Fortress. Floatzel. Ooh, that's a cute one. Oh, Psyduck. Oh. Look at this guy. Wait, that's such a cute card. I gotta keep that one. Alright, now they're all fucking... Oh! Persian. The Team Rocket's Persian. Okay. You know, we're not getting like crazy special hits, but you know, we're hitting some EXs and I appreciate that. I want to keep the Psyduck, chat. I'm putting Ultra Pro. What a troll card. What a troll card. But not bad, chat. Not bad. At least we're hitting. Thankfully. You know, I might not be getting the craziest hits, but at least I'm seeing some shiny stuff. And I appreciate that. I appreciate that. That's all I really need to see. Alright. Skarmory. Torchic. Small Live. Look at this guy. Oh my god. Look at him. It's an olive. Rotom. It's time for us to yeet you. Let me finish my Pokemon cards. Alright? I'm not actually doing too much. I'm just opening up Pokemon cards. Articuno. Whoa. Also, Atari. Thank you so much for the primer. Let's get some Sammy Primes up in here. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Alright, here is Cynthia's Garchomp. And or the Mewtwo. Trust me, it's a Mewtwo and or the Cynthia's Garchomp. Honestly, it's both. It's both at the same time. The God Pack. Okay, it's not a God Pack, but I mean, you know. One can dream. Skarmory, Smoliv. Oh, another Smoliv. Team Rocket's Energy. Porygon, Houndoom. Larvitar. You guys know Larvitar is one of my favorite Pokemon. I have this little sleepy Larvitar plushie. I love Larvitar. Rattata and Hadrapple. 4 more packs. Is this from the Mega Charizard box? Yes. Yes, Jodoso. Yeah. Oh, fuck. I forgot they had dice in it. Yeah, from this box. Leave something for another day? No. I'm already here. I'm just gonna open it. It's fine. The no, this is Tomokazu. Oh. That was another artist. Duraludon. Wait, this card is super sick. This is the Shinji Kanda Duraludon. Cerulege. The Punk Helmet. Also, all, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Seviper. Charmander. And then we got Charmeleon and Charizard. Okay, Mimikyu. It's cute. It's a cute Mimikyu card. And Reshiram. Oh, Reshiram again. Crazy. Charmander's close enough. No. Charmander's not Charizard. Although they are the same line. We are getting an unhealthy amount of Reshiram though, which, I mean, it's not bad. Isaiah, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in. Gligar. Palmy. Piplup. I have a cute Piplup card I can show you guys. But, I mean, I could actually pull the Piplup card. We'll see. Oddish. Punk Helmet. And Zacian. We might be out of juice, chat. We only have 2 packs. We might be out of juice. We're gonna need some last pack magic luck here to get anything higher than like an SIR or 4, like, you know, one of those. Yep, only 2 packs left. That's why I was like, I'll just finish up the packs and then wrap up stream. Smeargle, that's a cute guy. A little mischievous. Toxel. Saw your ZZ content and had to follow. Yo, thanks, man. Of course, I'm just wrapping up stream right now. Isaiah, you have to join us tomorrow because we're doing account reviews, we're doing account pilots, we're doing help with deadly assaults and stuff like that. So tomorrow will be a more conventional stream. Today, I'm just like catching up with a bit of content and giving you guys some announcements. In particular, that we just got the early access Yeshin Guang video. I don't know if you saw that one. And then we also do have the giveaways and co-op. I'll set up for. I don't know when co-op starts. Does anybody know when the co-op event starts? If anybody knows when the co-op event starts, I can like set up the co-op like form, the Google form for you guys. Uh-oh. 1 pack left, chat. 1 pack left. See what I can find out? All right, thanks. Thank you. Trust me. Illustration, rare, gold, whatever, Charizard incoming. Charizard for sure. On my mama. On my mama, it's a Charizard. On my mama. On my mama. Wait, hold up. Let me just pull him real quick. Yep. There's a fish and there's Dawn. And then there's a Viper. And a Gramble. And a dog. And then a flamethrower. And then Charizard! It's a fucking monkey! It's a fucking monkey! Anyways, I do love Ambipom though. Ambipom's really cute, to be fair. But a good haul today. Not too shabby, although not the most like, you know, expensive haul. But we got 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. I don't count this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 hits. That's pretty good. We got the Raticate card. We got the Mega Lucario. We got the Mega Mawile. We got Shedinja. We got Reshiram. We got Special Illustration Reshiram. And then we got Latias. And then we got this purple card, which it looks shiny, but to be honest, it's not very valuable. It's mainly for the card game itself, is where people use that purple card. But we do have the Mega Charizard and Shinji Kanda. I'm actually going to open it up because this is for my collection. So let me sleeve the cards first before showing you guys. I'm pretty sure it got damaged, but it is what it is. This is the Mega Charizard promotional card. I did not pull this, by the way, so this does not count. But this is the Mega Charizard EX promo card. Look at that. It's pretty sick art. It's very like Japanese, you know, manga inspired. And then you also have the Shinji Kanda's Oricorio EX, which arguable that this is one of the best designs of the entire. I'll show. It's one of the best designed cards. Look how beautiful that is. It's like a fucking flaming flamingo bird, but like the art around it is just so sick. Yeah, so that's the Shinji Kondo Oricorio. They have the regular Kecleon. Yeah, Shinji Kondo is like one of the most like up and coming artists. I mean, they've done some art before, but like, you know, now they're at the forefront, and like pretty much almost every single set they do an art because they're so in demand now. Oh wait, I dropped this card, chat. We got a Persian. I don't know how it fell off, but hey. Here, let me get the other Shinji Kondo card. It was Latios. Where did I put it? Huh? Wait, chat. Duraludon, there it is. This is one of their other arts, but they made it for a regular card. It's not one of them shiny cards, so same artist, but you can see the art is inspired by them. Am I crazy or did the setup change? Nope, I just have more shit in the back. I just have more shit in the back. All right, folks. I mean, Twitch non-subs can't see this unless you evaded the ads, which, I mean, good for you guys. But we'll pretty much wrap it up there. Let me put away some of these cards and we'll call it a stream. For a 4-hour stream, that's pretty dang good. We did quite a bit, actually, chat. What'd you guys say? Oh, that's for the Japanese cards. Oops. You are Japanese. You are very full. Holy shit. Okay. This is regular bulk. Okay, great. There we go. Yo, what's up, Kala? Welcome in. Before you go, can I say you look very handsome today? Thank you. I appreciate it. Thanks, guys. I mean, it's just more cold, so I just wear more clothes and, you know, I have some nice fancy clothes, so sometimes I can dress up. From what I'm seeing, co-op event drops in 2.5. Should wait till the update actually drops so we can have an actual event calendar. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. Today's stream, that's about it. That's all I really wanted to do. Go over Yeshin Guang, do some dailies with you guys, open up some Pokemon cards, and wish you guys a happy flippin' holidays. Yeah. Tomorrow we're gonna have our regular stream, so we're going to be doing account reviews, account pilots, going over some other 2.5 stuff. Yeah. You stream from the bedroom? Yep. Stream from the bedroom. Yep. I have like one of the smallest rooms in the entire home. Which, you know, after 2026, you know, I don't tell the parents this, but like I would love to move out so that I can like get a larger space. So that I could just do more with the space and like, you know, I can have my own living space. That'd be nice. Yeah. So chats, that's our goal for 2026, to earn enough to justify moving out, because I do earn quite a bit, you know, and that's all thanks to you guys. I can make this like something livable. But you know, to move out, that costs a lot more, especially in the, you know, area that I'm in. Holy cow, does it cost so much to move out? So move out of what? The bedroom? No, just move out of the house and be my own person. Outside of, you know, I love Mama and Papa Josh, but you know, yeah. One of my big goals is by the end of 2026, I've planned or have either moved out. Yeah.
plans to move out or either actually have moved out already. So, yeah. What kind of gaming PC do you use? I built my own PC. No more Mama Josh? No, Mama Josh will still be around. And funny enough, I'm actually bringing Mama Josh in to do a segment where she looks at and ranks all the Zenless characters. So in the big 2026, we'll have a new video. You know, Mama Josh ranks all the ZZ characters. Yep, classic gotcha character ranking video. You guys have seen it before, so we're gonna do that with Mama Josh with some of the new characters. And then we'll have her take a look at Yeshin Guang too. So hopefully she says nice things about her. With that being said, thank you so much. I have to go back to the editing bay because I gotta fucking edit the shit out of the Zhao video. So make sure to look forward to that tomorrow. But right now, you gotta take a look at the Zhao guide. So make sure you guys go check out the YouTube channel. Go like, go comment, tell Gabe, editor Gabe, what a great job they did. And yeah, I'm just so appreciative of you guys. This month has been, yeah, I meant the Yeshin Guang guide. Sorry. Yeah. Because the Zhao guide comes out tomorrow. Yeshin Guang guide, go support right now. There it is. There it is. Do we really look at the channel? Sorry, what do you mean by that, average gamer? It's the age, yeah. It's the early onset Alzheimer's, yeah. It's the Qingming, it's the Qingming sword. I've been using it, you know. Just, you know, me hanging out with Yeshin Guang. She's just over there, you know what I'm saying? So like vicariously, like I'm also losing memory. Is what it is, you know what I mean? Yeah. But folks, we're almost at 30K. I can't fucking believe it. So make sure to subscribe. Make sure to go check out the content. And we'll see you guys tomorrow. Alright? Don't miss me too much. And make sure to continue to support the streams. We're heading to 2.5, so it's high tide. Let's get it, chat. Let's freaking get it. Stick in chat so you guys can get some extra channel points and yeah, everybody's playing Wuthering Waves, right? Because it's what is it? 3.0? Am I the only guy in Zenless? Imagine if I'm the only guy in Zenless. I'm almost the only guy in Zenless. Don't update Woah, it's 80 gigabits. I mean, I can handle that, but just wow, that's a lot. I rate BB. You know what? BB's rated me. No, I rated BB the last time. I literally just rated BB the last time. Let's go see somebody new. Who's on right now? Do you guys want to raid? Go raid Kinky Mations. They're playing Warframe. You won't raid Asmon? No, I won't. Guess I had a Kinky Mations. New friend of ours. They're, you know, they're a very good animator, cough cough. But they've been getting into Zenless Zone Zero. And I actually met them through one of their ZZ streams. And they're super fun. They're super kind. So go say hi. And they're pretty sus. So, you know, you guys are going to enjoy that. All right. Go say hi to Kinky Mations. And we'll see you guys next time. All right. Intended for mature audiences. Have they done any ZZ lately? Yeah. I thought they gave up with it. Maybe. The Warframe community is sus. They're a little sussy bakas, but go say hi. Yeah. Rate somebody new today. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Don't be strangers. We'll be pulling for Void Hunter. I'm going for M6. Tuki. Can you prioritize these? Sammy, Alice. Whoa, Jesus Christ. Bro, what the fuck? Prioritize Yeshin Guang. And then Sambi, I guess. And then the characters. Did you start the raid? Yeah, the raid's already started. Yeah. We'll see you guys next time. Bye. Bye. Go say hi. Make somebody's day. All right. Happy holidays, everybody. Thanks so much for joining today's stream. We'll be back tomorrow. So don't go anywhere.